Hey boys, good evening. Gonna have another chill night stream here with this game. Play it tonight until finish. Tyrion will continue soon. Okay, so we are in the... I think this is like the second half of the game. If anybody missed what's going on here, this is a isometric adventure game. With some puzzles, you have to discover what's going on. There's an element of mystery and intense atmosphere. Our main character and his family got kidnapped, and he woke up years later on what seemed to be abandoned science spaceship. So we cleared the gas to the tram station B, so we can go there. Yeah, let's go. It's the first time we could do the override like this on the spot. But I guess they put it there like this, so if you do it first time and just get yourself killed by the gas. We still have a high-speed neural drill in the inventory, and that's it.
I found her. Your daughter is in the medical bay.
Alright, let's do this.
Her daughter is in medical bay. There's more blood on this ship than it's actually ever there was any people, and you know, yes, people are still alive here. So two ways here. Hey, gal.
Specimen transport.
Specimen transport container, switchboard, and a specimen transport container number 2. Black resin permeates through small perforations in the crate walls. Faint scratching noise.
Project kitchen knife.
So we have something here. Doesn't look like there's anything to interact here. Plastic box, specimen transport container, switchboard. This is specimen transport container again.
Limb regeneration.
Look like it's interactable. Medical. I see. A line, opposite J, and a gun. I think we have to do this right now. This is, I think, something later. Hey, Victor.
Tia, tram isn't operational.
What do you mean? Can you fix it?
No, I don't think so.
There is no other way out of there.
There has to be. Let me look around.
Fuck, this is all falling apart.
We request your cooperation by supporting Kane's security officials in a positive manner.
Project Seed.
What?
Oh, nothing, just reading out loud.
We're gonna use one of these boxes to get out of this area.
This one was for hydroponics. Medical bay. This is it.
Gun R. Gun R. Guy has a picture as well. As long as anything else here, we just have to find out the code for the next place. Sometimes he jumps twice for some reason.
This is either brilliant or very, very stupid.
I'm gonna say both.
Who's gonna open this on the other side? Yeah, we cannot really modify the sounds. Part of the games are very loud and some parts are more loud than the others. The game has not even have
Quantum
options.
devices are not permitted in specimen storage. Quarantine procedures initiated. Quantum storage device reset.
Oh, we lost the drill.
Okay, let's see what we can see.
It definitely looks like the medical facilities. I think I'm on the right track.
Yeah, you're on the medical bay, level 1. Your daughter is 4 decks below you. She is so close, John.
So close.
Man, if the rest of the ship look like this so far, it makes you wonder what kind of medical bay they have on this place. So no items, boys. Lost the drill.
breeding any PDTs in your area. They should remain active. Even on the
Tell me, John, why are you working with this jackal?
Dr. Milan,
She's been talking about me.
look, I'm nobody. I just want to find my family.
Without a family, man alone in the world, the impulse with the cold. Are you trembling, John? Because make no mistake, you are alone.
John, are you there? I've jammed him from the comm system. What did he say?
He knew me. He knew my name. Could he help us?
John, this is happening because of him. He did all of this.
This is all too much for me, T. I'm just a school teacher.
I can promise you that I want to find your family as much as you do. We're in this together.
What kind of medical bay is this with weapon systems in the floor? Why do they have to get cut so badly that there's so much blood? Around like neck area, chest area? Where do you get the most blood out of a human being? Around the neck and if the chest gets open? So much blood here. Any major artery? You know, when I see blood splatters, you know what comes to mind? Dexter. Dexter has ruined blood splatters anywhere when I see them. You guys seen the TV show Dexter? And when you see random blood splatters, you think like, are they just random or, you know, is there some meaning to them? Not one body can be seen among the debris. So there's all this blood, but there's no bodies. Barely seen any bodies. But maybe like seen like a couple of body bags and a couple of actual corpses. We seen the creature and it looked like God damn, what did it look like? It looked like some kind of Deathclaw type of being. I played this game before, but I remember like the first half of it more than the second half, because I was drunk the second half, so and that's not very good for long-term memory. So bits and pieces. Good old Juca-Cola, banned in several colonies. Juca-Cola is highly addictive, absurdly potent blast of sugar and stimulants. Have we seen Against the Storm? No. No, what is it? Holy shit, that's creepy. It's almost like somebody seriously addicted on a high in sugar type of sounds. Is that like a parody of sugar drinks? Loose wires all over the place. I don't seem to see the where to go. Ah, we have to click down here. Hey, Ozzy. We've been warned. We've been warned.
This is strange. I'm not reading any PDTs in your area. They should remain active. Even on the
Tell me, John, why are you working with this jackal?
Dr. Milan,
The first few seasons of Dexter are some of the best stuff I've seen.
She's been talking about me.
look, I'm nobody. I just want to find my family.
Without a family, man alone in the world, the impulse with the cold. Now you trembling, John. Make us make no mistake. You are alone.
John, are you there? I jammed him from the comm system. What did he say?
I hear they made a sequel to Dexter and it's highly rated.
Could he help us?
John, this is happening because of him. He did all of this.
This is all too much for me, dear. I'm just a school teacher.
I can promise you that I want to find your family as much as you do. We're in this together.
Okay, I do... The moment I got murdered here, I remembered. I had this deja vu. This has happened before. And at that point, I knew it would happen again. I somehow knew. Nobody saw that. Indentation in the floor. This section of floor features a rectangular indentation, strangely clean in comparison with the other plus better sections of the floor. So the moment we get to the other side, they shoot.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
I have to do something with this cola.
I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't think that'll work. I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Oh, we have to push it now.
Never liked sugar cola.
Loose cables. Holy shit, man, those sounds. If I wasn't streaming, I would have been creeped as hell with by those sounds. It's like, I'm like thinking on the stream, oh, Haunting of Hill House, that's fine, I'll watch some after the stream is done. Stream is finished, I start watching, oh, fuck this shit. I chicken out and stop watching. God damn, why is it so hard to do things alone in the dark? Especially when, you know, when there are creatures and monsters and, you know, scary sounds involved. Dead body.
Found a body too. He's pretty bloodied up.
Steven Dryson. May 18. More power outages today. Damn it, I thought they had a lead on that. People have been way crankier than usual. One of my boys just broke down today, shaking and scratching like he was suffering from withdrawal or something. Checked with the nurses who examined him, and it seems like there was some sort of drug in his system. He swore blind he wasn't dirty and hadn't been taking anything. But they already preparing a tribunal for the poor guy. The thing is, I believe him, everybody been acting a bit peculiar lately. November 6. What's happening to my beautiful ship? That crap is growing up the spine of this baby like a cancer. I keep mailing Dr. Milan about this, but he hasn't responded to any of my messages. No, he's reading them because I got more of those stooges from hydroponics down to collect samples whenever I send more than a few words his way. I managed to corner his assistant the other day and demanded to know when we'd be getting our share of the rations. She looked at me like she hadn't slept in a week and said soon. None of us are sleeping properly. I tried to greet each day with a smile, but the Rangers are getting panicky. If not mutinous, I spend my time breaking up fights instead of maintaining the engines. I was thinking of taking a group down to the engine ports and torching that shit off the hull, but I'm worried it's too late for that now. So, is it the engines got broken by that fungus thingy? December 20th. No more engineers, no more hope. You take those things away, you got nothing left. I'm dictating this wedged under the main security terminal. I don't think any of those things will hear me. The rest of the survivors are holed up in the bulkheads, but nobody was willing to risk leaving until we had some sort of protection. I pointed out we would either starve or die anyway, so they voted overwhelmingly for me to try and get help. So I came down here through one of the maintenance access tunnels and programmed the security terminal to mark any individuals with their PTs still implanted as hostiles. So that's why they started shooting. That should at least get the turrets on our side. I'm not sure it'll work, but it's all I could do. I'm all alone now. Hell, I'm used to it. Never met the right girl and all that. Pretty sure I heard Lotus screaming, you know. They're probably all dead now, but I can't know for sure. I could hear those things peeling panels off the floor and walls like they were paper. I'll be damned if they'll find me cowering under the floor like that. Guy Hawks jumped the noose around his neck when he was about to be executed. Did you know that? They were going to half strangle him and then rip him to pieces. But he cheated the executioners, breaking his own neck before they could carry on torturing him. I'm going to do likewise. Got a gun for my protection. See, only one bullet left, but no matter, I'll only need one. Notices and reports. Personal data tags. Dr. I. Al-Raja Cooper. Full stuff. Regarding Re. Was it Re again? Reply Re. Is it regarding? I constantly always forget what this Re is. Personal data tag. 0 for those of you who are still able to receive these messages on the internet. You will know by now that the creatures are using RPTs to proceed past security checkpoints. To prevent this, I have decided that each in turn will proceed under arm Guard to the primary surgery port where your DTs will be removed. Once this is done, we will reprogram security protocols. They will target all creatures that will still possess these tags. Do not answer the doors to your quarters unless confirmed by designated password. Today, word is ages. So it looks like something happened to the people that they they got all crazy and mutated and something. Eddie. Emails, inbox, and outbox. From S. Dryson to all engineers. Read the situation. This is how it is. The unidentified substance is still spreading. It's fouled up engine ports D through G, and after a brief confab with the drive engineers, I can tell you that it's having a detrimental effect on the efficiency and spread of the engines, speed of the engines. The long and short of it is that the ship is seriously slowing down. The only thing accelerating is the speed of the fungal growth. Its origin is unknown, although we are narrowing it down. This is a crisis situation. It's the hardest stuff we can to find to remove it from the fixtures and drive plates without actually endangering the protector casing drive cores. Good luck, guys. Tim Bryson, Chief Systems Engineer. Pistol here. Sentry gun computer control. Boomcool says this game is known for people who have no patience for reading. Well, why do you think Ubisoft and Activision Blizzard make Call of Duty and Assassin's Creed type of game every year? One moment. Yeah. Maintenance overdue by 295 days. Patiently waiting for Bone Totem next year. We're playing it the moment it releases. Empty pistol. Tagas. Why can't we go down here? Strange. Yeah, this company has made some amazing games so far. They started with this one, and now they're making a fourth one already. Definitely buying their stuff. Yeah, Stasis was their first, Kane was their second game, and Beautiful Desolation the third game. Stasis Bone Totem is their fourth game. We played all of them. Completed all of them.
I don't think that'll work. I don't know what I was thinking there. I think that'll just break it.
And Kenny's for free. I don't understand why was it for free. It was a pretty good game. It was really creepy. Holy shit, like, I don't know, that one was... Maybe it's just me. But, okay, all safe. Look at this picture. We're playing a pregnant woman, and yeah, this is not in first person. Look at this. Kenny's fucked up. It is in a way, yeah. Was there's a couple of weird moments. You missed the spooks. I just missed a couple of times me getting killed to the floor weapon systems.
I hate doors.
One override. Coming up. Shit, John! The security systems in medical are inaccessible. It's like they've been locally reset. I can't access anything.
I'll think of something.
Almost like she's talking with her teeth clenched. Or is it just me? There's a way, you know, this voice actors do it sometimes to get the different stuff. What's the right thing to say when, like, you know, when you're talking, you know, without moving your teeth, you know, like I'm doing right now?
Wow.
Why do we hear a storm? Erica Boxer. April 16. That utter jerk. I cannot believe that asshole. What kind of man dumps a girl on their anniversary? Poor Danikas is in hysterics. I had to swap my shifts on account of that prick. Said he made that easy enough. She's such a good friend to me. Like, this is the fucked up, guys, you know. People going into relationships. What happens when you have to uninstall? Like, it's not that easy in real life. Why just even bother with this? Ever install that shit and you're fine. Sadie made that easy now. She's such a good friend to me. We were inseparable at nursing school until she decided to branch out into botany. Seems she's suited for more to general medical research than patient care. It's fine, I don't mind. I prefer working with people to plants anyway. The new walkaway in hydroponics is a bonus too. Some of our boys like to stretch their new limbs among the greenery. Who said that the new apartments were of no use? This is selfish, I know, but damn it, I've had so much on my plate. I'm having to do serious overtime. And then ungrateful turds like Eric mean I've got even more to deal with. My poor baby sister, body of a 30-year-old woman, mind of a 16-year-old girl. Apparently, he says being the pilot of the Ozymandias is just too much pressure on the relationship. As is that sweet little co-pilot he recently acquired. Headed up there with pilots. Are they ever not chasing tail? Well, tonight should be okay as I've got Danica coming around with some of the girls and a shipment of Martian champagne. That was like the one entry. Holy shit, it was a long one. Kiesel test. July 10. The budget increase is proving to be a blessing and a curse. We got more equipment for sure, but nowhere near enough space for it. Only the Groom Lake was one of those modular types. We might be able to get some extra room. Sadie and I are working our butts off around here. God bless Sadie. If it wasn't for her, I'd probably be an alcoholic by now. Danica is still not over her douchebag ex and calls me up crying most nights just to talk about how she misses him. Next time I see him, I'm going to punch his lights out. Worry about Danica, she's depressed, not eating, not sleeping. I might ask Ingratia to book her in for an appointment. She needs a shrink. She needs a beer. Work-wise, the regeneration tanks are working beautifully, but increased demand for them means we are running short of chemical dissociation regions. Dissociation regions. And the cell growth regeneration fluid is pretty much spent. Speaking of the fluid, is this new stuff Dr. Milan's unit has had us using. It's technically the same as the last stuff, but I'm sure the molecular composition is different. Apparently it's 4 times as effective. I'm starting to get some alien vibes here. It seems kind of unpredictable actually. I've already asked Dr. Harvey request that we switch back to the old one, which he has done twice. Why are they ignoring us? September 18. Crazy huge brawl in the mess hall today. All the guys sweating and looking like they OD'd or something. There's been a spike in violent assaults. I'd swear it has something to do with the new supplies that came in. Ever since the new region fluid, it seems like everything else is slightly off too. I'm sure of it. Diet, medicines, genetic samples, Zarot, you name it. I spoke to Sadie and she also swears there's been tampering. The idea that we have been ingesting bad food for months scares the shit out of me. I'm going to get a friend of mine to analyze some samples. Until then, I'm locking my door at night. I'm not sure who can I trust. Sadie been giving me strange looks too. I might actually change the lock. Oh boy. This is like one of the worst things that can happen when you're working like in a remote place or on a spaceship, when everybody's getting paranoid and you know, shit can go bad that way. Probably one of the creepiest things, if you ask me. Hey, cookies. It's like that movie, The Thing, when they started suspecting everybody. It's like even the viewer loses touch what is going on, you know, and who is who. I still don't really get the second half of the movie, but I'm usually watching it drunk. Maybe I need to watch it sober. Yeah, Thing is one of my favorite horror movies. December 19. I don't care anymore, I just don't care. I have to see Danica, I have to. She's with 2 other near the hangars and I'm stuck here in medical. 2 rifles taken from Malone and Bird, and a laser scalpel. That's all we have to get there. Sadie keeps fighting me on this and making excuses. She's starting to piss me off. Has that idiot forgotten where we are? That the Groom Lake is now a freaking hunting ground, and my sister is in the middle of it? I don't know, guys. I'm you know, when I watch Walking Dead and I see those people struggling while I'm eating a nice meal and drinking something, I don't know, that food feels like 10 times better. Or when you're drinking beer or some alcohol and we're watching people get murdered in the Alien or the Thing, and it's not happening to you, it's happening to them while you're enjoying yourself. Is that wrong? I don't know. Anything I eat while watching Walking Dead is so much better. I don't know what's up with it. Everybody's struggling there, they have nothing to eat. Literally, you know, somebody's getting killed every 5 minutes, and you're just, you know, you're just watching while enjoying yourself. I don't care if they don't come with me. I have to see my sister. I have to know about Danica. I heard her on the radio a day or so ago, so I know she's still alive. She has to be hiding. Danica was always better than me at hide and seek back home. Oh, I have to wrap. That's just the thing, Spartan. You know, I get way too immersed in these things. And sometimes I kind of like lose touch with reality when I'm watching, like binge watching this shit. And for me, it gets too real. And that's why I can't really get too much into horror. You know, it's like I'm there. Like, I always got way too immersed in these things. The Road is one of the most horrifying books I ever read, and I read Lovecraft and shit. And The Road is probably some of the most depressing shit I've seen. What is more depressing than The Road? I have yet to see anything more depressing than The Road. She's still alive. She has to be hiding. Danica was always better than me at hide and seek back home. Took hours to find her. Once Mom sent a search party for her, and she's been hiding at the bottom of the garden, tucked inside a dirt hole where Dad was planting beets. She's hiding. She has to be. The actor playing the father in the movie, Viggo Mortensen, I think he's called. Holy shit, man, he pulled it off. And that I was Robert Duvall that played the old man. When they were sharing food, some of the most depressing shit I ever seen. Oglums asks, Blumkools, when will you actually make the trip to Croatia like all German and Dutch people do all year and go to the Zagreb's McDonald's near the main square? How do you know if it's near the main square, Oglum? Well, I do go mostly to the main square one, but sometimes I go to the train station one as well. Had a stomach ache in Zagreb and needed safe food, and you went to McDonald's. I can see that. I can see that. People like familiar stuff. There's in that small area, like 500 meters, there gotta be like 30 restaurants. Well, depends. The quality standards of McDonald's are different everywhere. And, you know, I think McDonald's get too much shit regarding this. But I would say the overall quality of food in Croatian McDonald's is pretty good. Honestly, I don't remember I've been ever disappointed in one of their meals. Everything seems to have too much sugar though, so that's become a problem. Especially once you become, you know, what's it called, aware. They put sugar everywhere. But overall quality is pretty good. I think the McDonald's get a lot of bad rep because of America. But, you know, Americans, you know, give bad rep to a lot of things. I think what's the most best thing for most people about McDonald's, it's you know what you're getting. It's cheap and it's fast. You can you pay less for a meal in McDonald's and it's over twice as fast than a meal in a restaurant, and you're not gonna be disappointed. That's why there's so many young people there. It's like you can get like 2 salads in McDonald's at the price of like 1 quality salad elsewhere. Yeah, like a Mac menu here is like average about $6 to $7, and that's a big affordable meal for nearly everybody. Like prices everywhere else, so slightly higher quality and, you know, different type, everything is more expensive unless you're gonna buy a kebab, and they're all close to Mac menu these days. And you don't even get a drink for that price. Anyways, enough about this. Let's not get sidetracked here, distracted. Where were we? I don't fucking care if they don't come. Okay, so much about getting distracted. Cookie says in Russia, McDonald's was great 20 years ago, especially compared to say Manhattan. Manhattan, it is hardly eatable and served by junk employees with shaking hands. You know, Cookies, funny you mentioned this. A couple years ago, somebody was actually measuring the quality of McDonald's food in the world, and top 3 were Japan, Korea, and Russia. Croatia was high there, but it was not in top 5. I think it was Korea, Japan, and Russia top 3 quality in McDonald's, and it varied quite a bit among some countries. America was one of the worst, which is, you know, tells you about the standards. Because McDonald's tends to use local ingredients, or tries to use local ingredients. And some countries just have better standards than the others, and just how it is. I don't fucking care if they don't come with me. I have to see my sister. I have to know about Danica. I heard her on the radio a day or so ago. So I know she's still alive. She has to be hiding. Danica was always better than me at hide and seek back home. It took hours to find her. Once Mom sent a search party for her and she'd been hiding at the bottom of the garden, tucked inside a dirt hole where Dad was planting beets. She's hiding. She has to be. Sadie is causing me problems. If she won't come with me, I guess I'll have to make her come along, whether she wants to or not. She's like 30 years old and she's like has to be told what to do. If I had to recommend one place to visit in Croatia, is Pliv Lakes. That's pretty much the only safe bet still left in Croatia. And this is coming from somebody who hasn't been anywhere in half my life. Any place you recommend in Zubar? The local McDonald's is great. Can't go wrong with that. What's up with the McDonald's serving beer sometimes and not... On some days they got like beer available and some days they don't. Or am I imagining things? Does McDonald's in your countries have beer on the menu? Because I swear I see it sometimes.
Operational systems require scheduled backup.
From L. Musgrave to E. Boxer, Re. What is this Re again, guys? Somebody remind me about this Re. Regarding... I don't think it's a reply. I think it's regarding. Replay. Reply. Response. Reply. Reply. It's a mail reply. Food enhancement report. Oh boy. Dear Erica, I was under misapprehension that your request was perhaps just paranoia, but given the test I performed on the provided samples, well, I have to be honest, implications are frightening. I will generally concur with your initial theory that some batches just went bad, but there is clearly much more than spoilage at work. Today I had so much food. I made I'm not even sure how to call this meat in English. I guess they're pork steaks. I made pork steaks, broccoli, white mushrooms, and sauerkraut salad. I'm stuffed. All separately. Pork chops. They're not really. I know. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. It's a little different part of pork. Shut up, Bloomcoals. This is Twitch. It's Should have made pictures of it. Pretty much looks like this. Pork neck. Pork neck, apparently. Yeah, this is it. There's a little bit bone, a little bit fatty side, and lots of meat. Very chewy. Ending pork is good, yeah, pork is the best. I tried all kinds of beef, you know, veal, baby beef, beef. Chicken is good, I guess. A little bit boring sometimes, but nothing beats pork. There's a lot of energy in it as well, a lot of fat. What language? Might have been Croatian. I don't mind beef, but I prefer pork. Well, chicken is just like, you know, sure, why not? Sometimes. I like chicken wings the most from chicken. Everything else seems like a little bit less. But you know, it goes very good with condiments. In Croatian, we call this meat svinska vratina. Microwave food? Get the fuck out of here. We have microwave in the house, but I haven't used it in a while. Microwave food. Microwave, it's good to sometimes warm up food. But microwave food? Degenerate. Degenerate's like you belong on a cross. Isn't what they call these days hyper processed food, the microwave food? It's like the worst type of food you can eat. Like a three ingredient food need to be made like what, 20 ingredients, so you can, you know, eat it from a microwave. Yeah, we use oven to reheat stuff if it needs reheating. We barely use microwave anymore, really. I feel like microwave was always like a novelty item in this house, and we had like 3 microwaves over the years. Never really clicked with us. I just ordered pizza home delivered, just pizza every single evening. Jesus. How are you still alive? Dear Erica, I was under the misapprehension that your request was perhaps just paranoia, but given the test I performed on the provided samples of the road, well, I have to be honest, its implications are frightening. I will generally concur with your initial theory that some batches just went bad, but there is clearly much more than spoilage at work. You have to understand that when batches like this are spoiled, they are all spoiled, not just a few. Fungus, for instance, will spread through samples, but there is an astonishing difference between the samples you've sent me. Some seem to have been cultivated quite for the qualities they demonstrate. Did you know the Brassica sample is enhanced with genetically enhanced oral PCP? So someone did this on purpose? I know this because I tested the sample on one of my rats. The poor little thing lashed out violently, suffered a seizure, and then died. Precise name is DV8-5, a drug that was popular for enhancing the abilities of so-called remote viewers during the eugenics wars. Laboratory created stuff, all designer or professional. Well, doesn't really matter what you put on pizza. It's usually just bad carbs mixed with the other stuff. Either, you know, bad, ranging from, you know, okay, from bad to worse. Speaking of pizza, I haven't had one in like 2 months. I had like I was going to like a Domino's like once a month with my nephew, but we haven't went till the last 2 months. Well, Cludis, that's a blessing that you can get things delivered to your house. That's a blessing. Elichet pizza, I like pizza a lot. But I don't really feel the desire to eat it anymore. I'd rather get a burek, or I haven't had a burek in 2 months either. I'd rather get a couple of beers, okay? This is like a treat type of food, not real food. The most alarming part is that owing to the different genetic strains seen in the 5 samples you sent for analysis, I get the impression that these contaminants were deliberately distributed to both staff and patients. I'm not sure what lunatic would do such a thing, least of all on a long-haul lab ship. I've already sent a request to my superiors at the Ministry to examine the matter further. On an informal note, please look after yourself. Erica, you were always my best pupil, and I'm pleased you chose to confide in me. I do apologize that it has taken so long to get back to you. Be careful. With fondest affection, Luke. Professor L. H. Musgrave, University of Tampa, Florida. Hey Pratik, what is this game? It's just a nice chill game. You know, we're talking about food and we're reading stuff here and get distracted. And there's nothing, you know, gonna murder us or anything. Cludis, there are actually beers that have under 2 grams of carbs per like 100 milliliters. So you could definitely have one of these, Dave. Unless you're like on a very strict one. Some beer has very little carbs. And you can still get a good amount of alcohol in it. Like Tuborg Green. Have you had Tuborg Green? You can have one of these on keto. I don't think it's gonna be the underworld unless you have to be super strict. Just a moment, one moment. Okay, I'm here. Sorry guys for the wait. So, we get more information about these things here.
I think I found the crew.
Are they also bloodied up, like the guy under the floor?
You could say that. I'm not sure how many people I'm looking at. It's like something from a eugenics war painting.
Tried to push through, John. A few decks below, one step at a time.
If Bloomcool's worked at CA, training would have been nerfed, determined would got +1 leadership, and they would keep insisting that AI is fine. And Bloomcool's would be laughing the rest of his life, living high life with Pepelov. Imagine one day they page the game and we see the determined, instead of +3 leadership, it says +4 leadership. That's the day I'm gonna get wasted until I piss out. If I ever see that shit happen. Sadie E. Callister, so that's her sister.
As this failed an illegal test, technician Lucas please report to security office.
September 18, thought that becoming the new head medical tech on this deck would actually improve things, but it's like being thrown into the lion's den. The lockdown a few months ago back was a pain, but these inventory discrepancies are the real problem. And then yesterday the systems went haywire. First thing Erica does, of course, is call up her little sister to make sure she's okay. I suppose I can understand that. I just wish that, well, I wish she'd ask after me sometimes too. Yesterday, during the power outage, I was locked inside a storage room for 2 hours. But Danica's fine, of course, so who cares about me? I was only trapped in product storage room with only plain cultures and human limbs for company. I took a look at them actually, it's part of my job with the plants anyway, and I had to do something to keep my mind of things. Good specimens, all of them, except for samples 99D, E and F. I couldn't for the life of me work out why samples this badly mutated would be permitted anywhere near the greenhouses. It's a reason too. Dear God, what imbecile is shipping send this to storage? See guys, not only CA has imbeciles, there are imbeciles everywhere, even on a spaceship. Kane's hydroponics have the strictest quarantine regulations in the galaxy, punishable by losing your damn job. It must be that new section and a few floors down. They are got all kinds of fools on the payroll. So guys, how do some of these people get hired? I blame it on the interview system. There is nothing more fake than those interviews. Like, you get the worst version of a person that's going to work for you, probably. The worst version. I think it's all the job interviews are probably what's the main issue. And when they get somebody hired and they see all their flaws within a couple of weeks or months, they're stuck with them. They're kind of like a parasite in the company and they won't go away anymore. And unless you get a good reason, you can't get rid of them anymore. Especially in the very big companies. You know, I usually like to spend time in the greenhouses, but I swear something's going funny with some of the new crops. Erica said I'm probably just imagining it, but I had a whole batch of brassica growth cultures thrown out the other day showing signs of what looked like Dutch elm disease. How is that possible? I'm going to submit a report. How am I supposed to explain to Dr. Malan and the board that we have a mutant cultures in storage and perfectly good crops with extinct diseases is another matter? You know, the worst thing is, guys, of course we're just, we're just talking shit here, guys. What do we know? We're just a bunch of clueless peasants on the sidelines experiencing, changes and, what we see and what we can, talk about. But I think the worst thing is in the industry, in this whole industry, especially now that they're no longer dealing with physical stuff unless they overprice it for hundreds and hundreds of dollars, like €200 Elden Ring Xbox edition, for example. They got excuse for everything. It's like they created this layer of protection and they have excuse for everything. And they're untouchable. Unfucking touchable. Excuses everywhere. Nothing you can do. Even the White Knights are having excuses for the excuses. That's like the worst thing that happened to the industry. There's always an excuse you can find for whatever is wrong. And it's gonna get better. Meanwhile, we are here, year after year after year after year after year, 12 years later, same shit. Nothing changed.
Integrity compromised in failed passive systems.
Always the excuses. Perfect fallback system. And they're selling you digital goods. Untouchable. Nobody can touch them. And they have excuses for everything. I'm not talking about CA here, I'm talking about everybody. It's the whole industry. December 20th. Eric has lost her damn mind. I'm scared out of my mind right now. She's dragged us on a fool's errand across the ship to look for Danica. I tried to tell her how I saw one of those things wearing Danica's face the other morning. Oh god, it makes me want to puke just thinking about it. It looked like a deflated balloon as it scuttled up the walls. I swear Ingratia fried it with a bolt, or we can't be sure. He's a psychiatrist, not a soldier. Then again, are any of us soldiers? Erica seems to think we are in the Marine Corps, waving around that rifle with a crazy look in her eye, threatening to kill anyone who disagrees with her. Erica, I told her you're a nurse. God, I barely recognize her anymore. What happened to my best friend? What happened to that girl from Stokely, Mississippi? I don't know who Erica Boxer is anymore. December 24. Erica died this morning. My friend is gone. One of those horrific things tore her spine out of her body. Not sure what I mean. This one of those horrific things. It's like mutated humans or some other type of things. It seems to be like something went wrong with the people here. Right in front of my eyes. It must be one of the last ones left alive. Not that I've got long. I'm infected with something. I can feel it. I checked out the hydroponics lab this morning. It's a wreck. I would have told them, anyone could have told them, that trying to breed new fungus to kill the old one would be disastrous. The rest of it won't budge. I've tried turning it away with the laser scalpel Erica gave me, but it did nothing. Zip, zilch, nada. What doesn't kill it really does make it stronger. I'm going back to retrieve Erica's remains later. I know she died a crazy woman, but she was my friend. I still love her. Doesn't fungus die to like a ultraviolet light? Notice in reports. Personal attacks. Dear all, for those of you who are still able to receive these messages on the internet, you know by now that the creatures are using police to proceed past security checkpoints. Parentheses. Recite in each. Yeah, this is actually the same thing as the other one. From S.A. Callister to Dr. G. Milan. Inventory anomalies. Dr. Milan, first allow me to apologize for mailing you directly, but this is a classified red emergency. I've undertaken further inspection beyond samples 99D, E, and F, and found that the majority of our inventory has been compromised by tampering. There are signs that the tampering began some time ago. Some of the materials are merely spoiled, but a large quantity appears to have been illegally modified. I'm not sure who the new supplies are, but the inventory they have provided does not match the chemical manifest included. I'm aware this is a shipping concern rather than a hydroponics one, but a Project Seed is based on the successful cultivation of hyper-nutritious plants in unusual conditions. The current stock we possess, there is no limit to the number of illegally or mutated nutrients going into the plant growth. Well, Gal, they were all of them deceived that year. Kotick was sour on that year. He got lucky. Advise that shipping and medical begin more thorough inspections of the received cargo. Suspected problems could go back for months. Although I have no evidence to prove this, please recommend immediate termination of supply runs and documentation if the contamination of irrigation pipes until this is resolved. Best regards, said Callister, Hydroponics Technician Level 1. From Eric Boxer to S.C. Callister, encrypted. Sadie, I love you very much, sweetie, but have you lost your damn mind? Those samples are restricted. What if Dr. Milan finds out you brought samples from out of a storage base? Not only your job you'll be losing, I'll do what you ask, but only because you've never been wrong before. Though I pray to God you are this time. Love, Erica.
Formed the womb. Oh, never again. It crawled through the night, and then they crafted their eyes and tore through my skin. Oh, never ever, never again. They came for our mothers and then for our kin, scratching the guilt and eating their sin, changing God's work, a seed to begin. We burned them with fire and killed them with men. Let us remember, never again.
Warning. This area is off limits to all active PDT users. Please see your supervisor for further instructions.
That makes no sense. All PDTs. That's everyone. They must have changed security settings. Stop anyone from heading down below.
More coming up.
While we were in the admin office at the start of the game, every now and then somebody would whisper like below your left ear. It was really scary. I swear, if I wasn't streaming there, that would have definitely gotten me. It's like... I feel like I'm not alone right now, because I'm streaming, but holy shit, those parts. Now, on a headset... Fucked up stuff. So much blood.
Serotonergic receptors are present in your principal vascular system.
This guy that voices this robot sounds like that the guy that voiced the narrator in Diablo 2. Like when you find the book in the stony field about the Countess, and then he reads the book in the text. Got something here. Oxygen cylinder.
Profanity, derogatory comments, or other intimidating actions directed at cancer.
You know, Bloomcool, seagoing Pepper Love gives me stress, because, you know, I played this game, I should know what happened next, but I don't remember. I must have been very drunk. The only thing I remember from this part on is the ending is really fucked up. Like, really fucked up stuff. We have to get rid of our thing from our body.
Of course! They must have manually removed the PDTs. That's why the security systems were reset in medical.
Oh, the bodies. The bodies in the crew quarters. They were skinned. The creatures were using the PDTs to move through secure areas.
They must have realized what was going on.
So for me to get to the lower decks...
You have to remove your tag.
Remove?
Perhaps electric shock. No, that wouldn't work. John? This is the only surefire way.
What are you saying?
The surgery pod should already be programmed to remove it.
Well, it didn't work out so well for this poor woman.
It's the only way, unless you space jump between decks.
This is surgery.
John, prep the pod.
Hey, Sinister, how's life? So, you know, 5 or 10. So, when we were in that disco area, all the people there were skinned. So who skinned them, and who was wearing their skins? Because earlier we read that something was wearing the skin of another person. Somebody was skinning the people who wear their skin as suits to fool the systems and the people around, but they were still killing everybody. Just imagine it if this is like what happened. It's some kind of something here that it was skinning people, and then it was using the skins of these people to fool other people, even for a moment, so they can kill them. Seems like a lot of work. Extracted PDT. Several bent spinal hooks protrude from disengaged personal data tag. Why would they put data tags on the spines? What the hell?
I think that would break.
Oxygen storage tank, cryopreservation tank, and an anesthetic storage. Empty stasis fluid container.
What is not properly prepared for the selected program.
This is a final request for Italy Benino to report to communications
Maybe. No.
Looks like we have to combine them with something.
This should be useful.
Oxygen cylinder wrapped with cables.
MedTech surgical pot is not properly prepared for the selected program.
It looks like there's still something missing here.
I don't think that'll work. No. Crazy. No, that's ridiculous.
Let's see what else is here. We can see what's on the other side. We don't have the clearance here. Oh, we're missing something there, I think. Maybe this one is accessible.
Probably not a good idea.
Empty stasis fluid container. Empty pistol. Empty stasis fluid container. So we need the green one and protein fat storage container.
I can't see it working like that.
There's a red one and a green one as well. There was still something to click here. Isaiah R. Rutch. January 8th, a new year for the chief surgeon, a new year for the staff of the medical deck. I have to think of it that way or it gets rather confusing. The staff of the medical deck now consists of 3 extra sections. Cybernetics, tissue regeneration, for some reason medicinal hydroponics. Yes, it may be medicinal, but as I told Dr. Milan, there are still plans. I don't wish to seem ungrateful. This King Corporation opened so many new doorways for me and who redefined the frontiers of medicine for us all. As a man who served his apprenticeship on the battlefields, elbow deep in the blood of the innocents, to see those deserts and war-torn villages reborn as images of Nirvana is a privilege. All thanks to the sciences of Cain, and yet it is hard to understand why on the Groom Lake so many departments are being forced to share resources like this. I hear our budget will be up for a review soon and the chances of us getting an increase are slim. Try to remain positive. February 18. My goodness, 300% budget increase. I have not yet been able to even imagine how helpful this financial windfall will be. Oh, and I can finally get some proper coffee machine. Dr. Milan assured me that a sizable portion of his budget will be applied to Project Seed. It makes our work that much more essential. We'll order new equipment and new samples, although I don't totally agree with the ethics of Dr. Milan's acquisition of volunteers for surgery and testing. The leaps are bound we have made in our research more make up for the rest of it. It is wrong that we must test the limits of morality for the greater good. May 4th. I'm a surgeon who has seen many awful things in the bloodsoaked abattoirs or the Pangea Wars, or perhaps this should be a second nature to me. I don't recall agreeing to the use of children for testing. I went to inspect the stasis tubes at the request of my chief nurse and found that there were several children, some as young as 9 years old, awaiting processing. Children. I was shocked and appalled and demanded an explanation from Dr. Milan. Edward Jenner had to test vaccines on children to see if they'd work, he said. I knew the story, what medical does not. Jenner injected infected purulent exudates into the child's arm, which must have seemed callous disregard for the child's life. And yet it saved the boy. That is how he convinced me. We are at the frontier of the sciences. Chances must be taken. I do not always feel comfortable with his ethical choices, but his logic is sound. The research is too valuable for us to let a few more qualms get in our way. Well, apparently, Gal every few months a supply ship docks with it. Brings, you know, various stuff like, you know, people for experiments and food and stuff like that. December 17. I fear that my decision to become a surgeon with canine operation is not quite as simple as I thought. First casualties of the infection spreading across the ship came to my lab, where we had to set up a quarantine operating room. I had to get hands up with a patient for the first time in years. The flow of blood, the cutting of infected tissue using my specialist tools, God forgive me, but I enjoyed it. Impossible to explain the adrenaline rush from playing God in such a way. Of having the lives of so many on the verge of death in your hands. I felt on the battlefields and I feel it now. It is not the beauty of a bird that moves me, it seems, but the pungent stench of death. Looks like this this guy is Nurgle corrupted. I thought I'd joined King Corporation to save my soul. Instead, it is to slake the thirst of the beast in me. The jaws slaver are the scent of blood. I'm ashamed.
Equipment has experienced a breakdown. Please send a tech crew to security office 0001.
How could I not have seen it? Those awful life forms are disguising themselves as us, inside us. They wear our skins and our PDTs. Yeah, that's what it's looked like. Which explains how the security systems cannot detect them. If I didn't already know where those creatures came from, this would perhaps be less frightening. But I have learned the vile abominations. Abomination, what a word that is. It appears to summarize what we have created in our hubris. We have created evil. God help us all. So they created some kind of life forms that were skinning people and disguising as other people. It's the same thing. Dr. Mann has recalibrated his guidelines for the subject in Project Seed, and specifically the requirements for any female subjects who have previously been pregnant. The female subjects should ideally have been screened, but their precise source is not important, since the project has a 99.89% chance of a non-fatal reaction in subjects. Members of staff will be eligible for this test. The ideal subject is as follows. Blood type O negative, height between 5'5" and 6'0", free of any genetic defects, age between 18 and 40. Subject must have recently been pregnant, ideally within the past year. Regards, Dr. C. Beckman. Or the nurse. We have disagreed often, but never so more than now. I'm aware that Miss Callister doesn't work in surgery and that Chief Nurse Boxer has seniority in terms of rank. However, Callister is one of the most extraordinary organizational minds I've ever worked with. The product storage areas are clean and well indexed. Therefore, I have to challenge your demand that I remove her from the position because of these false reports. She has been sending you about anomalies in the supplies. I have no doubt that your claims are illicitly taking samples. For eliciting samples is also only an accusation. She's a fine worker and reports only that what she feels is right. I'll be taking no action against her. You're in charge of the project, but you must allow me to choose my staff at my own discretion. Regards. So, no solution regarding this, huh?
I can't see it working like that.
So what are we missing here? We need to activate these things, I think. There's an organic receptacle here, but we don't have any organ stuff with us.
Probably not a good idea. I can try to make it fit, but it may break. I think that'll just break it.
It seems like we're missing stuff.
Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
There's supposed to be some kind of logic to this, but we are clearly missing stuff.
This isn't gonna work.
Funny thing is, I'm getting deja vu that I've been stuck here before. We can go back. We have in our inventory an empty pistol, empty stasis fluid container, and a personal data tag.
Maybe. No, that won't work.
Big area here, so there's something we must have missed here. Those are the two PDAs we read.
Your bar of choice does it again. Puddle of Mud has an all-new synth stripper. She is oh so hot. Visit us at Crew Quarters Sigma.
I think we have to get rid of our PDT from our body so we can progress.
We asked customers what they thought about Kane Corporation's Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola.
I need me a Coca-Cola. It looks like the water from Naxxramas, but it's addictive. I have to have some. We got a force field here.
Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
So why are we allowed to see through the force field? gotta do the surgery, but I'm missing something. There is the anesthetic storage, cryo preservation tank, which we removed an empty stasis fluid container from. There's the oxygen storage tank, which we filled, and this thing can still be interacted with. And then there is the organic receptacle, protein and fat storage container. Doesn't look like we can click on anything else in this place.
I think that'll just break it.
Click on this too, but nothing happens.
I can try to make it set, but it may break. No, that won't work.
I think we can combine the inventory right now.
That's just crazy. Although... this isn't gonna work.
Empty stasis fluid container. I have to put something in this container. This is all dried stuff.
These don't go well together.
I don't remember this. There's something else here. Hold on. Okay, I missed something here. Okay. So I was missing something, like his goal usually is.
Maybe. No, that won't work. That's just crazy. Although... no. Crazy.
I got a body part here.
The organic matter receptacle requires refined biological tissue.
Refined biological tissue. Now he's just picky about it. This one, I think I was tricky the first time I was here, because like some of these things are easy to miss. Body part.
I think that'll just break it. Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
Maybe there's something else like this that we missed.
Nah, that's ridiculous.
See anything here? Let's check the duct again. Is there anything here? We can click on the organic part and on the oxygen part. So it looks like there are two things there, and we found another thing and it was not enough, so something else is missing. I don't see it. See anything here?
We asked customers what they thought about canned operations.
I love Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola. Hey, Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola. Everybody loves a tiny fresh Coca-Cola. Drink one.
The way we get access here is by having the surgery, but something is blocking the surgery. We need to activate the machine, but we're missing one thing. We can interact with this. Force field is blocking us here. And we can see to the other side. That's it, we can just see, nothing to do, we can just go back. It looks like we're gonna have to do something here. Which leaves us with this place. Okay, so... Oh boy. Okay, so we had to refine the surgical tray.
Again, MedTech surgical cot is not properly prepared for the selected program.
Fuck me, what's missing now? Empty stasis fluid container.
This isn't gonna work.
Oh boy. I don't think we can click here anymore.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
The green one is still missing. Cryopreservation tank. They're missing some kind of fluid, but where the fuck we can get this fluid? We got the empty stasis fluid container, but I didn't see anything that could fit with this. It looks like it's something here. But how will we get inside?
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
I don't know, guys. I feel like this level feels like a little bit overly complicated. And I'm having a deja vu. I have been stuck here before.
I think that would break. Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
I was missing something, here that, what?
Kane Corporation, the last truly great company, wants to thank all employees for their
Why would it allow us to see to the other side? What is the purpose of this? The only option here is to just go back. But this looks like where we would find the stasis fluid. How we get to the other side of the force field?
I don't think that'll work. Maybe? No. These don't go well together. I can't see it working like that.
Notice. Blake has experienced an electrical failure in the nuclear fusion fission hybrid engines.
Yeah, I feel like stuck here. We're either missing some to get to that area here, or that flesh was also not easy to find either, so might have missed something else. This one definitely feels like overly complicated. Like I'm like doing this one the second time and I'm stuck again. I don't know how many other people got stuck here.
Probably not a good idea.
Just missed somewhere something, and we're gonna have to find it. It's unfortunate these things happen. What can you do? Like I said, this feels like overly complicated, really. Can go out. Yeah, I tried clicking on this, but there's no Coca-Cola here. This is I can't even access this.
No, that won't work.
It looks like it's in that, that area behind the force field, but that force field is a mystery right now.
I think that'll just break it.
It's just a parody on the sugary drinks. I mean, since you know, it was the first one really that's mega popular. I got nothing here, boys. I got nothing. Stuck here again. I'm feeling I got stuck here before as well. It just feels like this area is just overly complicated for no reason. When I'm usually when this happens, I feel like, you know, what did go wrong? What step was missed? We've done 3 of them, but the 4th one doesn't want to go in because we don't simply have anything to use it.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Yeah, if the item cannot be used anymore, just use this use the way. Any suggestions here, boys?
No, that won't work. It doesn't work like that.
Like I said, this area just feels overly complicated. I was always stuck trying to find the organic piece that was well hidden. We need to go into the surgery so we can progress on the next level, but something to do with this empty stasis fluid container. The moment we click on the other side, we just get returned. Person that attack is no security clearance system is locked.
We asked customers what they thought about Kane Corporation's Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola.
Maybe we use this one and we'll identify it as a different one.
Everybody loves a tiny trash Coca-Cola. Drink one. We asked customers what
Progress,
they thought
boys.
about Kane Corporation's Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola. I love Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola.
Man, that was a tough one. I mean, like, so simple, but I don't know. I don't know why these things get sometimes like tough like that.
Tia, a survivor.
Is someone alive?
Not exactly. He's in stasis.
It can be dangerous to wake someone from stasis without the proper procedures being followed.
So who the hell woke me?
Forget him, John. You need to think about the mission.
What looks like it hasn't been connected in quite some time. Yeah, that woman is very suspicious. I need some more clues here. It's broken. Looks like somebody's head got hit here. Tree has something that's sulfuric stuff. I'm gonna CH3. Or something with nitrogen. Human torso. The red lights cast long wiggly shadows across the victim's face. The femurs have buckled in opposite direction and have been ripped from their sockets.
Another body. Two.
Burke Carter. February 20. Be still my beating heart, I saw the most divine creature in hydroponics. She is friends with that nurse Erica. Erica gives me the evil eye. But Sadie is just a divine thing, curves in all the right places and the face of an angel. I keep trying to come up with reasons to visit the medicinal hydroponic section. She never sees me though. I'm not trained medical staff. Those soldiers in the recovery rooms give me funny looks if I'm at the window trying to get her attention. I have to find a way to speak to Sadie directly. I've seen her head to the contamination room and she seemed to go there after every shift. Might try and strike up a conversation by one of the machines. Maybe offer to buy her a drink. I'll do it tomorrow or maybe the day after because tomorrow I got a double shift. Still, it takes a brave man to work on unknown sciences in the bosom of the cosmos, doesn't it? Like the jokes back at school would ever be able to do what I freaking do. Risk life and limb to repair essential electronics. That takes courage. I may not be a soldier, but I think I have the right to call myself a man of courage. Looks like we've seen this one before. May 20th. What's with the shutdown? Jesus, 9 days now. We've been trying to get through the surgical pods for a week. Gave up going to hydroponics to see Sadie after they started restricting access to unnecessary personnel. So now I just hang around product storage by the vending machines hoping to see her. When I do, I just choke up. Damn, I'm so pathetic. God damn it. The curves are intimidating. The curves and the face of an angel. Definitely above his league. Out of his league. I'm reading this book by Arian Sanchez. It's about the eugenics wars. It's freaking amazing that we are even allowed to do what we do on the Groom Lake. Allowed by who? What with what happened all those years ago? I have to hide the book though. Dr. Malan saw me reading in the rec room and he went totally apeshit. Threatened to burn the book and fire my ass. So now it stays under my pillow, and I sure as hell don't take it on my rounds. Instead I bring one of the Pangean series by W.C. Dark with me. Is this his real name? Doubt it. I love major plot hole. It's incredible. Sometimes wish I had the balls to be in the Marines or the engineering. Love to be like him. November 23rd. Rations arrived today. Nobody's impressed. It's all emergency shit. Hardly gourmet. But man, I wasn't expecting much, but this is seriously bad because food's short. People are going to buckfuck. People are going buckfuck? What the hell is that word, buckfuck? Lottis punched Malone, broke his poor bastard nose. Steve having trouble keeping everyone's fists off each other. Keep asking why we can't just rate hydroponics, but they keep shouting me down, especially Sadie. She looks so pissed when she sees me, but nowhere near as pissed as when she looks at Dr. Malan and Dr. Al-Rajakupar. You must despise me. Why didn't I just ask her out before? Because you're a coward, Burke. A dirty, stinking coward. December 18. The power went out again. I'm so freaking scared. I can barely breathe. Those rumors of animals prowling around medical... Not rumors. I saw one guy ripped apart by one of those things. Couldn't make it out too well. Pale skin, tails, I think. They move around like a pack of dogs, and they are strong. People are scared and hungry. I kept a small stash of food in my quarters. I didn't even tell Steve about it. I feel ashamed for keeping it to myself. People are getting crazy, man. I think it might actually be against regulation to hoard food. Lieta would kill me if he knew I had rations hidden. Come on, the guy's nuts. He practically strangled me the other day. Castle had to restrain him. Body still freaking kills from the operation earlier. Steve was nominated to reprogram the security turrets and the guy just went and did it. He's a hero, not like me. I store all those rations, just eat all of them. Body will turn most of it to fat and you're good for later. December 24. Now I'm just not just a coward, I'm a freaking murderer. Use those poor bastards in stasis to keep those god-awful things from getting to me. I just unlocked the stasis units and began the recovery process, so that when they staggered out of the deep freeze, those things were waiting for them. Oh boy. Waking up to get murdered by evil dogs. Found a product storage room that nobody was using and locked myself in. When the breach was reported, I heard the screams. I pissed myself. I fucking pissed myself. Did anyway for a real man to behave. Oh, yeah, no wonder he didn't get that angel with all the curves. As I ran, I saw Sadie cradling her best friend bloodied body in the corridor. The worst freaking part isn't that it never occurred to me to stop. Just hope they'd buy me the time I needed to find a hiding place. That's who Burkhardt was. Whoever finds this, and I know somebody will, he was a coward. Just hope that the computer parts in this PDA come in handy to whoever finds this. If my hide was this useless in life, at least I can hope that something I left behind will be useful. Stasis pod chip.
That's just crazy. Although...
It goes here.
I don't think that'll work.
This one is empty, this one is discarded, this one is empty, this one has something in. I hate chemistry. I had some clues there. Seems to be like the fourth step. Is something going to do them in their own order? It's marked with 1 though. This one seems to be like the simplest one.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Shit! What the hell?
Hey, main monster, thank you. I don't see that formula with lots of ends. So this is one box here.
No, it's one.
There's a couple of clues here. Or 2 formula. 3-1. 3-1 formula. I don't see this one there. 3-3.
Notice. Fail operational systems require scheduled backup.
It looks like I do have to open this thing. This one has a 1 marker here. But I don't see this formula here. What are these buttons on the top? This one is blue, this one is red. This step doesn't exist on those markers, so I guess the first one we click whatever. The least invasive. Huh. Okay, now it makes way more sense. Doesn't help that these things are destroyed either. One, two, three, four, five pieces, huh? 1, 2, 3. So we get some hint here, 4-4, but which body part? Torso. Torso, these are legs. Which part of the legs? These things don't even reset now. There's something else here. There's these blue parts and there's the red parts as well, right? femurs are buckled in opposite directions and have been ripped from their sockets. So it's always blue no matter what. So it only goes to 2. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't show the body part on this one. This one shows the head and it's 4 and 2. So head 4 and 2, we'll leave head 4 and 2. This one seems to be the torso. One injection and 3. This part here. Head, torso. What is this one then showing? Chest. 3-3. Like the upper side. It looks like we're missing another clue. Maybe it's one of those other PDS have some clues regarding this. This one. There's a clue on this one. One injection of 5, but on which part? See this thing here? There's 5-1, but where? Maybe the only one that can go 5? This level definitely feels overly complicated. Or maybe just me. Okay. This is the head. Head is... four and 2. That's pretty straightforward. Head 4 and 2. Now the rest of the body is not really straightforward. It seems to be the lower torso. 1 and 3. 1 and 3. This is 3 and 3. Different chemical. Yeah, those two were confusing for sure. I guess you have to compare the stuff as well. This one has S in it. And 3. One and 3 with multiple ends. 1 and 3, we got multiple ends here, so we get these two parts from the looks of it. Yeah. Now we needed these 3. Done, done, done. 3, 3. this one. This one here. Then we have these two left. So I have the least amount of combinations, so I guess is what it's let's just try it. It is.
Steady yourself. You'll be okay.
Now there is no clue for that one.
I heard screaming.
Woke him up. The survivor.
That one didn't seem to have a clue, Chris. It had the least amount of options.
I did something.
I told you to leave him. He was dead the minute they froze him. You just made his death easier, simpler.
I just killed a man, Tia.
You need to move before you become another dead body.
Have some mercy.
Mercy? You have no idea how much mercy I have. I've been in hell. Made choices that got people killed. This isn't just about you anymore. I'm sorry. I need you, John.
And this one was... I don't know, guys, maybe it was me, but this one was definitely complex. The one with this and this. This feels like a wall, I feel like. Easy wall. Get the fuck out of my table.
You're going to have to be awake for this.
You're not helping.
Sorry. Okay. Just shit. Even be careful doesn't cover it.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's not like the power's gonna cut out in the middle of surgery.
Shit, John. Why would you even say that?
I'm about to cut into my spinal cord. I'm allowed one joke.
I'll be monitoring.
Deep breath, old man. You can do this.
Imagine if a surgery monkey creature enters the room. We have to get rid of some kind of device.
Greetings, John and Archer. I am Robin, the automated surgical med pod. Your physician will explain the procedure to you and offer you an opportunity to ask any questions. You may feel some discomfort after the procedure, such as a headache or nausea. Let your nurse know if you are uncomfortable so that you may be given medication and/or other treatment. Warning, subject is not correctly prepared. 0415 initiated. Magnetic resonance imaging.
What the fuck, man?
Hazard in core system. Power in core system.
What the fuck am I supposed to click? Click something!
Warning, subject is not correctly prepared.
Fucking hell! Click all the buttons! Goddamn, stop beeping! This is like the most confusing ass screen ever! They shit on purpose!
Greetings, join our chat. I am Robin, the automated surgical med pod. Your physician will explain the procedure to you and offer you an opportunity to ask any questions. You may feel some discomfort after the procedure, such as a headache or nausea. Let your nurse know if you are uncomfortable so that you may be given medication and/or other treatment. Warning, subject is not correctly prepared. Program 0415 initiated. Magnetic resonance imaging. Hazard in core system. Power in core system. Warning, subject is not correctly prepared.
Fucking hell, not sure what's worse, those... The surgery sounds, the pain sounds, the child sounds, like... This is like all too much at once. This guy is just a monkey. Nothing to worry about.
Rebecca. No. Rebecca. Run. No. Rebecca. Run. No. Rebecca. Run.
John?
I'm here.
I've been trying to contact you. I couldn't hear anything. I thought the worst.
I How long was I out?
2 hours.
Okay. Alive. Mostly. But fuck, my back is sore.
3 decks and
Sore?
your daughter. Focus on that. You should have enough drugs running through you to keep going for a few more hours.
Drugs. I've never been a fan. But these are definitely the good ones.
Yeah, this shit in real life, you've been in bed probably for weeks. This guy's 2 hours is like walking like nothing happened. Gotta be the future. Magic pills and potions and technology. You can exit the elevator now. What are the odds that his daughter is still alive? Well, we saw her. She's alive.
All good stuff from nicotine, caffeine, and nursery, combined with delicious fruit soda.
A biological quarantine has been initiated.
Fucking hell, there are aliens down there.
Level 2. Kitchen knife and snowflake are off limits. Level 3. Hydroponics is off limits.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Where are you, John? Without the PDT, I can't.
We're in the jungle.
Hydroponics. Or what's left of hydroponics. The shaft's covered in growth. I'm not going anywhere.
Wait, let me check the blueprints. Yes, hydroponics has a service elevator.
Affirmative.
Keep me in the loop.
Thank you, Dutch Hunter. Oh fuck, I remember this. It's coming to me now.
This is ridiculous. How did it grow this wild in a few months?
Few months.
These plants can't naturally develop this fast.
Kane developed the technology to accelerate plant growth. Oxygen is big business.
A couple of computer terminals here. A kind of weird corpse there. Item-wise, we got an empty pistol and a Jones personal data tag. This is an evaluation platform for specimens and samples to be inserted into the glass chambers. computer terminal, the vaporizer. Report. Vaporizer, the perfect MK5 model of the Kane Corporation Trans-State Modifier. Using advanced and unique molecularization technology, the vaporizer has the ability to shift the targeted substance between gas, liquid, and solid states, without any of the structural breakdown seen in objects shifted between states on a regular basis. The MK5 is the latest model, but it hasn't yet been rolled into mass production because of the current difficulty fueling the vaporizer with the resources on the board of the Groom Lake. Recent experiments undertaken were more than satisfactory, and it passed the Kane safety and security test with no adverse effects causing harm to the user observed. It has been graded level 4 because of the specific nature of this technology and the limited quantity of existing vaporizers. During an experiment recently carried out on the royal jelly produced by hydroponics, Dr. Gray and other observers commented on the remarkable speed at which the jelly was transformed into gas, thus placating their insect population.
Vaporizer chamber compromised. Chamber is not airtight.
Dr. Sebastian Gray. January 2nd. Finally, we have more room for the Linsesi Harvey strain. The Mamba Jumbo Jibba Jabber, which I have been working on so hard. It's days like this that humanity truly proves why it crawled out of the ocean before any other. My section has been expanded. I have more staff, true, but they are drones and have little other function. Now we can expand the research potential of the Project Kitchen Knife and see what else the plants can yield. The oxygen production rate is quite unlike anything my initial projections could have predicted. Last year became the worst kept secret on the Groom Lake, and all of a sudden I had more interns than I could comfortably employ. Their only function is to stumble upon the place and ask troublesome questions that I have little time to answer. If only our world was more like that of insects. I have plenty of workers and drones, but none of the unwavering loyalty. Bees work, and faith in their queen unquestioning and constant. That kind of loyalty is beyond price. These interns of mine have their uses, I suppose. I guess they can use to patch the program. We always need volunteers willing to get close to the queen. Oh boy. February 16. Am I surrounded by incompetence? One of those imbecilic interns got too close to the queen and she showed him her dirt affection. Quite amusing, though not to him. This means I must attend another accident debriefing with the board, though Dr. Malan does love to test me. I see him up on the hearing bench and he grinds at me in that supercilious look that he has perfected over the years. I suppose that I have him to thank for my current position. It was his recommendation to the board that made them hire me in the first place. Still, I believe he has come to enjoy this little power place. He does so like to keep me under his heel. That, my dear doctor, is only a temporary situation. Once this project is complete, the chess games that we play is so often will no longer be our only battleground. Regarding the project, some of the bug eggs failed to hatch properly. I suspect this is why the queen was more aggressive than usual. There are more than enough drones to continue the collection work. Their unique chemical properties are doing wonders for the plants, although I'm running short of interns prepared to work in close proximity to them since the last incident. The worker I appreciate the most is Akiza. I was astonished to discover that she is related to the legendary Dr. Tenchu of the Eugenics Wars. They considered mentioning it to her, but I sense she's oddly ashamed to have him as her ancestor. If it wasn't for men like him, our profession would be a hollow shell of what it is now. Then again, if it wasn't for him, genetic research wouldn't have been put back by several generations. Now would it? The ethical quandaries we face as men of science. June 16. The insects are restless, they rumble in their apiaries and are more aggressive than usual. My personal deduction is that the presence of the marine tugs aboard the ship are the cause. Armed guards are all over the place. I was stopped by one the other day and asked my reasons for going into hydroponics. Well, after explaining I was head of the damn project, I had the guard removed from his post and then the ship. This is insanity. How am I expected to progress with these thugs around? Let me get something to drink. Give me guys 1 minute.
Notice. Groomlink has experienced an electrical failure in the nuclear fusion fission hybrid engines.
Okay, here. September 23rd, I recall complaining about the inundation of interns. If only they were still here now. Both Ivan and Theodore disappeared from their rooms last night, and I had to speak to security about their whereabouts. They were Kiza's assistants, and now the production of the Queen's Royal Jelly has slowed exponentially. That's been a huge blow, but a rather extraordinary anomaly has appeared in our growth pods. A hit heard to undiscovered strain of fungus. Its origin is something of a mystery to me. It does seem there's multiple bad things that happen here all at once. Fungal growths fascinate at first. I thought it was a common garden variety mold, but after a substantial analysis performed by Kiza, it seems to harbor neuron activity. That is to say, it seems to exhibit rudimentary signs of intelligence. So, an intelligent fungus. We have certainly created some unusual species on this deck, but the idea of an aqueous intelligent fungus growing and evolving of its own volition is exciting and frankly frightening. I've asked Akiza and the remnants of her team to cultivate it, but exhibit caution where it is spread. What could go wrong? October 24. I was asked by one of the Dr. Milan's assistants if the fungal substance discovered growing in the bowels of the ship had anything to do with us. I lied, of course, but this is becoming alarming. Our experiments flourished at first. We may have lost more stuff recently, but our experiments have been very fruitful indeed. Confidentially, the properties of the fungus is both extraordinary and terrifying. Basically, on this ship, there are different compartments, and they seem to be all in... They're not working together. They have no communication between them, and when they communicate, they lie to each other. And then shit goes wrong, and everybody's like pointing fingers. Eventually, the properties of the fungus is both extraordinary and terrifying. It has the remarkable ability to take control of a living subject's central nervous system and hypothalamus, as observed in the monkey we used for testing. The monkey shrieked and thrashed in rage for the first few days after it was exposed, and then it became quiet, observant and cannily intelligent. It's certainly aggressive, but then again, which viruses aren't? December 1st. No. We have officially lost control of the deck. Eden now truly belongs to the beasts. We have seen strange things. I watched as the fungus took control of the deck, as it spread through the staff, as much to my shame. I watched their deaths and examined their bodies. Nobody can cross the pods because the bugs are so aggressive that when Solomon went through in a rat suit, they ripped it from his body and stung him to death. Took mere moments. Still, I live in the hope that the insects will remember me, their creator, the rot, and perhaps see me as one of their own. First, the cloning of people, creating a monster in that other laboratory. Now this. But this seems to be the cause of the ship being in such a shape, and create other problems. From Dr. Attention to Dr. S. Gray, my family. Dr. Gray, I do not wish to seem unprofessional or impolite, but I would ask that you not press me on the subject of my ancestry any further. I was nearly refused entry to medical school on the basis of my family's background, and the torment I suffered at the hands of my school peers regarding my great-great-uncle was unbearable. I am fully aware of his actions. I have seen countless photographs and documents of the consequence of his work. I took this position to change our world for the better, not to be reminded of the skeletons in my family's closet. I've enjoyed our working relationship thus far, Dr. Gray, and I prefer my family history to no longer be a topic of our conversations. Thank you for understanding. Kiza. From Dr. E. F. Wait to Dr. S. Gray Re-Meal. Like, what the? Like, look at this. D-R-E-F. Wait to Dr. E. S. Gray Re-Meal. It just looks fucked up. Dr. Gray, I enjoyed our meal yesterday. It was refreshing to hear a man so outspoken on this ship. I appreciate your candor, and I do agree that perhaps it's time the board was shaken up a little. Although this is merely an observation rather than an action plan. I think the top leadership needs some new blood. I second you. You decided to take on the challenge yourself. Your impeccable scientific pedigree more than qualifies you. By the way, did you know where they were keeping the new cargo? It seems rather like a waste of resources. They won't even tell us where it is. Regards, Dr. E.F. Way. Yeah, shoot. Looks like we might be coming back here for the vaporizer. Kind of miracle some of these fans are still working in this state of the ship. I guess you need air to you need oxygen to live. Oxygen collection tank. Some mechanical inhalation sound is audible here while the tank collects oxygen produced by the room's abundant plant life.
Oxygen levels increasing.
fuck was recording these sounds, man? These sounds are disturbing. We can't get here right now.
Oxygen levels increasing.
Maybe we can blow them up with fire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
It's some sort of insect.
Keep your distance.
It's tied up. Doesn't look like it can get loose.
Tied up? How big is it?
Queen insect. It's difficult to grasp the size and form of this insect creature. Other, like protuberances, sprout from its bulbous abdomen, while its pincers stab the air. Looks like they were milking it. Pet it. You happy?
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
It's some sort of insect.
Keep your distance.
It's tied up. Doesn't look like it can get loose.
Tied up? How big is it?
Why is this thing still being milked here? This receptacle stores the processed milk. Hydroponics queen chamber. Reports the queen life cycle. Week 93. Monday healthy dose response to stimuli milking as normal. Tuesday no activity. Wednesday healthy high integration recommended milking. The only experienced staff. Thursday no activity. Friday healthy highly aggressive 3 personnel wounded in milking. Saturdays healthy quiet unusual brooding behavior milking normal. Sunday healthy aggressive mortality via venom pouches. This can be how the science progresses. Milking a big ass insect. Activate suction pumps. We got queen's milk. And we need to get some cookies. We get some nice chocolate cookies. This is how Warhammer 3 was developed. What do you mean? Keys attend to personal logs. February 20. Oh, praise God Almighty, I couldn't be happier. Dr. Gray took me to one side and told me that I was the only person who had the skill and ability to take control of the nursery. He promoted me on the spot and said that I was now personally responsible for the Queen. How would anybody work here? What the fuck? The royal jelly that she produces has proved to be incredibly useful. I discovered through my own analysis that not only is the jelly an essential nutrient for the insect population, but that it has other amazing physical properties too. It accelerates molecular bonding in certain substances, acting as a thickener for many natural substances while also generating their natural properties. With some engineering, I imagine we could turn this into a true medical breakthrough. I imagine doctors in hospital wards on Earth using our bonding engine to heal wounds instantly. Perhaps finally the attention name will be revered in medical history instead of reviled. March 10. The Queen is a temperamental little thing, a fire lady to be sure. But Queenie, you forget, I grew up in a family with more than one fire-breathing dragon. If I can handle my mother, I certainly can handle you, huh? Although when she's milked, she's rather docile. I dare say she's rather attached to me. I'm sure I heard her purring at me. That's the only way I can describe it. I'm aware that she's a bug and all, but it sounded rather like a prowl. Parents kept hives of bees, so I've never been squeamish over insects. I can tell the difference between aggression and favor. I'm still the only person who can get close without being bitten. And her bite can leave one hell of a mark, just let me tell you. Hodgkins said he'll report his side effects upon his return from sick leave. In other news, Dr. Myrick, one of Dr. Gray's subordinates, has requested samples of the jelly for experiments with his 3 resins. Thinks it might have a use as an industrial adhesive. This is a little away from my original intention, but I suppose it's a start. August 12. I tried so hard to be positive, to be the person whose enthusiasm never once flags nor fails. When you start hearing rumors that appall you to your very core, I try to shake it off. But recently it became harder to deny it. It's almost like I'm reading about Warhammer 3 here. I've been hearing sounds from the elevator shafts, the sound of a wailing infant, crying out in pain before suddenly being silenced. That is no rumor. Sometimes I lay awake at night and I swear I can hear the crying of children. I can't be dreaming. God damn. Replace a couple of these words with Reddit, some Warhammer 3 here and there. I saw Ingratia to confess my fears. He gave me a prescription to help me sleep, but something in his eyes said that he knew I was hearing something real, and worse. It was something he was hearing too. More rumors. Dr. Malan is using children in his research. Can you do me a favor and scroll up again? Sure. Have to ignore it. If it was true, Kane would have removed him immediately. Surely, even Dr. Gray appears to find it an uncomfortable subject for discussion. And this is a man who slept easily when Isaac got his left cheek torn off by the Queen. September 22. Is Dr. Gray short of staff again? Once again, I'm being forced to manage multiple projects. Only this time, it's an examination of an acutely destructive new spore that seems to have infected a few of the pods. First observations, it's a parasitic fungus that grows faster than a common weed. And like a common weed, I feel it should be destroyed, but I know that Dr. Gray won't do it. He, like many of the other senior doctors, sees any new species as something to exploit it or weaponized. Face cheek. October 31st. In the darkness something stirs. I can't say what, I'm too afraid to find out what it is. When Ivan and Tia disappeared a month back, we assumed that they somehow deserted. That was the official stance taken by Dr. Malan and the board. Anyway, Last night's events prove that there is something on board with us, so God knows what it's from. The Queen was more rambunctious than I've seen her before, and milking her was certainly more challenging than I'm used to. Edmund was assisting. We have been short on staff and some of our volunteers are simply refusing to show for work. The Queen's environment has been disturbed a great deal, and so her violent tendencies are more pronounced. Edmund was on his way out of hydroponics when it happened. Something pulled him into one of the air ducts. I didn't see much. I saw him walking towards the contamination chamber, and the next moment his legs were kicking the air as whatever it was dragged him up and into the ceiling, while he squealed like a pig. I'm resigning tomorrow. I did not sign up for med science. She did not sign for med science? Huh. I came to Kane to serve humanity and clear my family's name, not watch my crewmates be slaughtered by species that from Milan refuse to confirm or deny. December 3. If only I designed when I said I would, and if only they hadn't ignored my demands to have the infernal fungus destroyed. It's growing over me now, over my skin. It's burrowing into my flesh. The insect attacked again today and seems to only worsen. Dr. Gray was destroyed by a swarm of them. Now he is only fertilizer for that old ravenous mold he was so curious about. The uninfected are making an attempt to escape. This does include me. Emergency flares keep the bugs away. I told them to give me the flare to hold back the bugs so they could get away. Hope they escape soon. This fungus is making my head feel funny. I'm sure I can feel it growing through my ear canal. Dorot. From Dr. S. Gray to Dr. A. Tenshu Re Foolish Pranks. Azika, with a great respect, could you please stop the ridiculous pranks your group insists on carrying out in the fertilization chambers? I'll admit that they are hardly dangerous, but they are undignified. I certainly wouldn't like to be present when a Kane inspector stumbles upon a young Theodore racing in front of the Queen, hands above his head while shouting, "I am covered in beehives." It is unprofessional. Please instruct them to cease their foolishness at once. Kind regards, Dr. Gray. Okay, a matter of spirit. Isa, don't worry, I don't think that you are losing your mind. Ghosts are a possibility, but I suspect what you are hearing is perhaps the sounds of devices playing in other parts of the ship. I believe at the moment that the corporeal world and spirit world are very much divided. Try to calm yourself. If you'd like to, I can talk to someone in cargo storage about those sounds. But I wouldn't worry about it. This island is full of noises. But pay them no mind. For once I'm quoting Shakespeare and not the Bible. Get some sleep and maybe do fewer night shifts, Eleanor. So we got some more information here, and we got Queen's Milk.
Vaporizer chamber compromised. Chamber is not airtight.
So we can't open it because it's not airtight, huh?
Failure. Integrity.
Maybe if it... No, that won't work. No. Crazy.
Metal clock.
I don't think that'll work.
I think we just move here, we're just dead.
Maybe. No. Maybe. No.
In the other news, Dr. Myrick, one Dr. Grace Abornus has requested samples of the jelly for experiments with his 3 resins. He thinks it might have a use as an industrial adhesive, like the glue.
Vaporizer chamber compromised. Chamber is not airtight.
Another locked door.
Kane Corporation is watching you.
What else that thing? Some kind of insect they've been milking here for some kind of material.
This isn't gonna work. I don't know what I was thinking there.
Can't mix these two on.
This isn't going to work. I think that would break.
What else? I turn on the oxygen here. Was it Ember thing in the other room?
These don't go well together.
Yeah, we put the milk here, but it's still cracked.
Vaporizer chamber compromised. Chamber is not airtight.
No, that's ridiculous.
Maybe we do it with the second one. This is the first time we got two of the same item.
It doesn't work like that. Maybe? No. I don't know what I was thinking there.
We fix the cracked glass. It's like seems like something with that ember there. You milk the resin? What do you mean? What resin? I need some. I need this, I think.
No, that won't work. Nah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I need this, but I'm not sure how to get it. Ember cradles from the tree, but but most of it has hardened into an incredibly tough compound.
I can't see it working like that. Maybe? No. It doesn't work like that.
am I missing here? Either terminal, milk cables. Tree. We have this ember here, but we could try it. We could try.
Probably not a good idea.
Maybe we have to destroy the thing. Maybe we have to break it and then glue it.
I don't think this will fit. I think that'll just break it.
I need to fix the cracked glass somehow. Must have missed something again. I think it has to do something with that ember thingy. I think we would be able to pick it up somehow.
Maybe if it... No, that won't work. I think that would break.
What can we do about this?
Maybe. No.
How would we get this hardened ember? I tried cleaning all of it, yeah.
This isn't gonna work.
But it would just pick up some with a metal block, and then just stick it on the glass.
These don't go well together.
Well, the only thing that's left here is to keep milking the queen. Tree itself? Oh, maybe, huh?
No, that won't work. I don't know what I was thinking there. I can't see it working like that.
We only had the milk in the inventory.
I think that would break. This isn't gonna work.
No cables.
I think that will just break it.
I think we need that ember somehow. I just don't see how we get it. Maybe we just missed something. We'll fix the cracked glass here. Let me try.
I think that'll just break it.
No. Amber trickles from the tree, but most of it has hardened into an incredibly tough compound. Tall, strangely shaped tree grows out of the housing space in the floor. Milk from the creature is being fed into the tree by a pair of tubes. No options, other options here.
I can't see it working like that.
tree has been pierced in various spots by these two tubes. As you watch, the milk travels sluggishly through them and into the tree. I think we need this. How to get it? That's another thing. Can get through this area. We're gonna have to blow up that area.
It doesn't work like that.
What would we do with this metal plaque? I'm guessing we get amber and then we glue it to the glass.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Cornmeal. You touched the oxy tank in the bug room, right? What did it do? It just released the gas, the oxygen. I think we're gonna cause some kind of explosion here. I think we would create amber with this milk. Put milk on the tree with no resin.
Probably not a good idea. Maybe? No. That's ridiculous.
Oh, we can't get to this tree.
I think that'll just break it.
We get that amber. Queen is getting happy when she's getting milked. Hey, Sparta. If I click on the queen, she hits me. Well, we can try.
It doesn't work like that.
So I would be allowed to get more of this.
This isn't going to work. This isn't going to work.
The tree are producing this tough compound. It hardens. Something seems to be missing. Yes, I was standing on the queen.
It was too close.
We got a queen pincer. And now we got the ember. We got a metal plate with the sap. Yeah, progress, boys.
Vaporizer activated.
Vaporized queen pheromone.
can't see it working like that.
Vaporizer activated.
We can help with one of those.
No, that won't work.
Maybe they just let us pass with this in our inventory. You have to throw it in the fan.
I hate bugs.
Go through into the fan.
Oxygen levels increasing to dangerous levels.
It's beautiful.
The oxygen guardian's my favourite part of any ship. Green, cool, natural.
Somebody just walked down there. Body engulfed in wines. The wine surrounds his body so completely that you are surprised when you notice it still draws breath. Unconscious, the soul must have been resting here for a while, unless the wines grew incredibly quickly. Emergency flare. Somebody moved here. It looked like a little girl.
Oh, God.
Eleanor Way. Using crusted fungus and vines, a human nerve center for a twisting growth around her. How long is she still alive? We'll interact with her, but let's do a short break first. See you guys in a few minutes. Good break, boys. Let's read the PDF first. Eleanor F. Way. January 19. The Lord is gracious and merciful, slow to anger and great in loving kindness. The Lord is good to all, similarly which his kindness has extended to Chelsea. Guild chef told me that a few of the other crew members are uncomfortable with having an arch patient on staff. I asked if her work was in any way below standard, at which point he grew uncomfortable and admitted exactly as I thought. No, she was a superb worker, but his team were uncomfortable with her anyway. Being a geneticist and a Christian may appear contradictory to most, but that is their burden, not mine. Believing grace and mercy. It wasn't Chelsea's fault that she was born an ARC baby. James, my ex-husband, blamed me. James wanted her terminated, and when I refused, he packed up and left. That suits me. I'd rather be without an unloving husband and father than without my beautiful child. And she is beautiful, a gift from God. And for a ship full of the most supposedly forward-thinking people in the galaxy, their aversion to her condition repulses me. How many centuries is gonna take for these people to, you know, sound delusional to most? The religious kind. March 20th. Tolerance and patience and virtues greatly praised by the Lord, but aboard the Groom Lake I find my stores of both these virtues sorely tested. I discovered through one of my subordinates that a new shipment arrived on board a few days ago. I don't think we heard the year in this game. They didn't say what year it was. Destined for Project Seed. My disapproval of the dangers of Seed are no secret, considering the size of the shipment and clear attempt to cut me out of the loop regarding the delivery. I suspect some of my colleagues are trying to mask the precise nature of what it is that has arrived. If it is a suspect, there will be no, and I mean no lengths I will not go in order to depose Dr. Milan. Kane Corporation is a company for the promotion of the sciences, not for the sinister schemes and unprincipled ambitions of individuals. I have moral issues with Kane and their weapons research. It tests my fate. But Kane's medical breakthroughs have changed the world, and my world too. It's because of Kane created research that Chelsea is even alive. This is why I do what I do. I work in genetics to find cures for my dearest Chelsea. And others like her. Not for money, it's my job to put things right for her. Yeah, he mentioned he saw the calendar and he mentioned that 3 years have passed, but I don't remember if he said the exact year. He just commented that it's been 3 years. May 21st. I had lunch with Dr. Gray this afternoon. He's an odious little man and utterly misanthropic. But if you need somebody to talk about Project Seed, then there are few people who give up information more easily. His ego easily outweighs his sense of confidentiality. Project leaders and project members are not allowed to discuss details of individual projects, but he can't resist himself. Nevertheless, he revealed disturbing details. I'm aware of our sample origins. We need human genetic material in order to develop cures for human beings. It's a hard truth. There's paperwork, permission forms and contracts that create this supply. That shipment has none of those things. September 25. They're children, oh God. In all your great mercy, how could you let Malan, that unholy monster, do this? It's taken months, but finally I found a young cargo worker named Danica Boxer. She was referred to me by Dr. Tenshu, such a sweet girl. It seems the cargo was a combination of adults and children, all whom were acquired through illegal channels for use in genetic research. I did not agree to this. I will leave this place and take Chelsea with me before I spend 1 minute more working for the company that endorses the use of children in research. There are not enough words to describe the soulless creatures that did this. Revenge? I don't believe in revenge. Beloved, never avenge yourself. Leave it to the wrath of God. Give me some more Kool-Aid. For it is written, vengeance is mine, I will repay, says the Lord. I'm rolling my eyes. November 26th. Where is she? The creatures are attacking in full force. The screams are over the radio. They're dying. They're all dying. The rot. Hear them scuttle through the vents. They see the blood. They spill and spray over the walls. Chelsea, Dorot, Chelsea. Oh God, please bring her to me. I'm trapped in hydroponics. Please let my little girl find me. December 9. Voice note. I can see Chelsea inches from me. Dorot lifeless. I contemplated taking my own life as she died just before my eyes. When those creatures attacked, the crew sealed off parts of the ship and I was left trapped in hydroponics. Fungus got to me, and now it's inside, profaning my body. Its nerves wrapped around my cerebral cortex. I can feel it move. I try to move my arms, but it won't let me. It's making me watch the fungus consume my baby girl. I must watch and pray for the end to come, Dorot, so then it does not depend on the man who wills or the man who runs, but on God who has mercy. There's a couple of emails. So this device is also used for communication between the people who work here. So this was with the grey guy. Dr. Wei, your comments are most flattering. I suspect, however, that promotion isn't forthcoming because of the lack of attention paid to our section. Ignorance is frustrating. A lack of understanding of what takes place at the top of this food chain is of great irritation to me. You seem to be pushing relentlessly for information about this cargo, though, and I'm somewhat uncomfortable discussing it any further. I fear I may already have said too much. For the sake of your career, my dear, I suggest discontinuing your pursuit. You're a fine geneticist and are clearly one of the most talented people on this ship. Don't let it go to waste, Sebastian. Dr. Wei, I know that you are a spiritual woman and at times receive a great deal of criticism for this, but I feel I can speak to nobody else. I'm well known for my positivity and cheerfulness, and I believe I've earned my nickname, Dr. Grey Smile. I'm haunted by what I'm hearing on this ship, and I wonder if perhaps it is merely induced by my own fears. What the hell with it? I'll ask you straight out. Do you believe in ghosts? You may think that I'm being ridiculously delusional, but I can hear things. Children crying deep in the bowels of the ship. I work many late nights, and I'm convinced that I can hear crying through the vents. Where are these sounds coming from? I did hear rumors that before the Groom Lake was fitted, a group of children were brought on board and their quarters were on this deck. There was a malfunction with the heating units and, well, they all died. I don't want to seem like I'm wasting your time, but I enjoyed our talk yesterday and your open-mindedness about matters of the soul. Kind regards, Akiza.
Get you out. I can cut you free.
Oxygen levels pose the fire hazard. C-Sec has been notified.
I need to set the fire, the room on fire.
I think that'll just break it. These don't go well together. No, that won't work.
Is anything else here?
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you end this. But you need to help me first. I don't need you to leave. I need you to crack this flare. The oxygen will ignite. Then you will die.
That was a little bit close.
Extreme external temperatures detected. Plug suit has regulated body temperature to benchmark level.
The fire systems just went haywire over here, John. What did you do?
I cleared the vines.
With a flamethrower?
Something like that.
Fire in Oxygen Gardens 1, 3, 5, 6, 9. Fire in Oxygen Gardens 2, 7, 8. Fire suppression system activated. Warning. Fire suppression system compromised. Warning.
It's been years,
Shit.
apparently.
Oxygen production has been compromised. Are the biomes still intact? Oh, God, please don't say you burned them out.
Just the one on this level.
It's cause and chain reaction, John. They're all going up. We have a time limit now. Hours at most.
Get my daughter right now.
This ship doesn't even feel like ship. It feels like a floating city. All this bad stuff happening, and it's still floating. I'm like at Sevastopol station.
What have you done?
No matter how much damage taken, it was still, you know, livable.
Mr. Manager, I'm gonna make sure you burn for what you and your friends have done to me. To my home!
I didn't do that.
I have nothing to do with this.
You won't get much further. Goodbye.
He looks like the doctor from like pre-60s.
Where is she, Tina? Where is Rebecca?
She's in the containment area at the other end of Seed.
Empty pistol and John's personal data tag.
Looks like this place is being expanded.
Seed was always expanding. That place scares me.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry.
Got a high temperature slug gun. Sure, what do you have to do in this type of menus? Just you actually look at it. Selenium ion fuel cell provides high density energy storage and remote wireless charging. But it seems to be locked.
Warning. Halothane hepatotoxicity is at an elevated level.
What the fuck, man? I just entered the room.
Where is she, Tina? Where is Rebecca?
She's in the containment area at the other end of Seed.
Toxicity is at an elevated level.
Yeah, they haven't properly balanced the volumes across the game, and the game doesn't have settings for this. It's small in the company.
Looks like this place is being expanded.
Seed was always expanding. That place scares me.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry.
Probably not a good idea.
High temperature slug gun. Maybe we can destroy that thing with it.
The words. I can't even.
What do you see?
What kind of a monster would do this? These women, these poor women. This is torture. This is
Science.
Well, we're getting to the Pregnant woman. Seated in the chair is a woman in her mid-30s, head shaved, limbs atrophied. Innocent in pregnancy, she is connected to a machine that feeds and sedates her. Now, this is what happens to these volunteers that were recently pregnant so they could go for experiments. She's trying to communicate, but her words are little more than slurred vowels. Her throat is dry and she's clearly extremely weak.
These women must have families and lives.
You can't do anything for them now. Soon this ship will run out of oxygen. They won't be in pain for much longer.
A second in this place is more torture than anyone should bear.
What is this supposed to do? As you move the mouse, it moves around.
As you failed to leave his test, Technician Lucas, please report to security office.
Pregnant woman. You remember seeing Renaissance-era sculptures of nuns in Holy Communion, their eyes rolled back, bodies contorted in ecstatic agony. There's a hint of that expression across this unconscious woman's face. Is that a barcode on the floor? God damn. Hybrid fetus. The horror of this enlarged fetus sect is matched only by the horror within its fleshy walls. Bunch of hybrid fetuses around. An organic pulsating fluid sac holds the fetus, an external placenta. There is something noticeably peculiar about this artificial placenta. On closer inspection, there are tiny ragged apertures across its surface, almost as if being eaten at from within. Mist. A fine mist sprays down, anointing the bodies of the women below. Loaded fetus. The thing inside the incubator is an anathema to nature. The poor creature should not exist. And what life it shows is reluctant and painful. Stainless steel sink stands out after the successive levels of hell you have traversed. With a variety of cleaning agents that are presumably safe for skin. Every bench clogs up the steel drain of the sink. Mutagen Laboratory. We are here with some dark and twisted shit now. So this is what they needed the pregnant women for. Pulsating mass of flesh and bone. A hideous agglomeration of flesh and bone, limbs. Limbs jet haphazardly from its mass. It sports a human head. A girl is out of sync with her pulsing its other parts. Some kind of hybrid race was created here.
How can we allow this?
This is the purpose of the group link. It's not on Earth. People can't see it, so they don't care.
But if they knew...
So what?
Well, rip to any women that had O negative on this ship.
If they were more open, this wouldn't happen.
Open to who? The people? Governments?
Other corporations.
What cost?
A bit of our humanity, I suppose.
Dr. Clifford Beckman. January 16, they said I'd never make it to 60. Huh? 85, you fuckers. Old and still cooking with gas. 3 bastard kids and I outlived them all. Okay, so I was young when I had them. Those girls never even knew I was the father, of course. I had to switch DNA samples so they didn't know the little shits were mine. Wow. I'm too old now for all that, but you never completely lose your eye for ladies. February 28th, I might have false teeth. Dr. Milan, I'm no more. For the good of humanity, I'm a sociopath and alleged rapist of women. With your little speech to the crew was less sincere than anything I could say with a straight face. At least you know how to turn a blind eye. Then I have to get rid of troublesome subjects, right, Milan? Where'd they get these people? The new gas for the champions is working splendidly. An improved kill rate of 6% on the old formula. Watch those poor fuckers write and die. We have a viewing window now, just so we can make sure it's done. If I were a moral man, I'd call it perverse. It's a lucky for Project C that I couldn't give a shit. I try when I don't have to answer to everyone with a conscience. March 17. This will not do. Not at all. I need more subjects. The rejection rate of the DNA splicing is stratospheric. So not only do I need more bodies, but I need better ones. They bring me imports and strays. But the best results are achieved with the crew members. One cannot prey too often on those, of course, no matter the need. My chosen ones are always those who wouldn't be missed. So all the people that disappeared or that supposedly left the ship ended up in these laboratories. The furnaces are inadequate for my disposal requirements. I'm told they are so hot they could destroy dark matter. Seems slow to respond when burning flesh though. And the smell is hardly pleasant either. It reminds me of that injured dog that I found as a little boy growing up in Missouri. He looked at me with a pleading look, that kind sick patient gives a doctor they trust absolutely. Actually, I stomped on the Mongol's head. It was a mercy. There are too many in society who have a similarly damaged disposition. It's a kindness to snuff out their worthless lives. August 12th. I must get more pathway. That little prick De Santos is usually more than forthcoming with its ingredients, but he says his own suppliers are having problems. I know you, De Santos. I know you're not a real doctor. I know the kind. I have 5 PhDs, and I can tell when men have been hired for their instincts rather than their knowledge. Meanwhile, the cutting and splicing continues. Oh, and Charlotte, we all know about your little experiments, you stupid bitch. First she kills her partner by accidentally exposing him to little wires, and now she goes gaga for him. That's the sort of beautiful incompetence that slays me. I spent years perfecting the art of the kill, making a murder appear a mishap, and she went and did all completely by accident. What perfect nonsense. October 10. Held the subject down today and used my surgical hammer to cave in his windpipe. Then I gouged out his eyes and tried to rip his jaw from its socket. My goodness, what an outburst. I'm becoming careless. I need more pathway. Dr. Milan is starting to worry that my tendencies cannot be controlled. You need not worry, I'm still focused on Seed. And this guy is 85 years old, on drugs. A rapist and a murderer. Seed is still just dead, a seed, but this chrysalis will soon break open and blossom. Successfully bred Homo novi wait in their containment cells, while their unsuccessful brethren reduced to a vile mulch solidly bridge the containment seals of the ship grow. Its genetic makeup might be a little more than trash, but it is astoundingly tenacious. I have to respect which kills with such efficiency. November 12th. I woke up in the emergency room today. Somebody found me on the stairs. I can't remember much. What I do know is that both my fucking legs are up in casts. I better get comfortable because Dr. Grimm says I'll be in here for at least a month. Well, the guy has 5 PhDs. Normal people don't get 5 PhDs. We die as the Novi cut us down, but I'm not ready to be replaced by a new species. Our creations are impressive, but I don't share Milan's fantasism for what is happening here. I must try to make sure one of the lifeboats available for me. Shame there was not another for that delectable young thing. What was her name? Callister. I would like to have her around when this ship was going to hell. Is that, however, how unfortunate. He's 85 years old and he's still expecting to escape this place. What the fuck? January 3rd. Maybe old, but I'll tear anyone who tries to stop me from living apart at the limbs. I have survived police investigations, court cases, vengeful spouses, and idealistic lap hands. I will gut any shitbag trying to prevent my escape. That includes you, Milan. I will jab out your eyeballs and eat them before I submit to you. He's got a whole life ahead of him, huh? There's a like clusterfuck of shit going on in this place. Dr. Marvin De Santos, that's the drug dealer. March 2nd. Man, that bitch from shipping won't get off my back. You fuck a girl really good and she just comes scrolling back. If she doesn't get off my head, I'll have her moved off ship. Dr. Milan is a prick, but he looks after me like that. Gotta say, being on Project Seed is awesome, man. Okay, so we gotta do some pretty noxious shit. but in exchange I got a lot of protection and honorary title, Dr. DeSantos. I like it. Dr. Milan knows about my contacts and private cargo that arrives on board, and I know he hates it, but there's ain't nobody else prepared to work under Dr. Backman. That guy is one twisted fuck. And also one of my best customers. I get imports, sure, but my own private lab is what manufactures Backman's pathway shit. Funny, I never realized how dependent these smart asses of science are on drugs. Personally, never touch the stuff. You gotta have your wits about you, man, especially around here. May 15, wow. Dr. Williams, Dr. Charlotte, I've never would have figured that uptight woman was a slut. But holy hell, she just gave me the ride of my fucking life. Who'd have thought it? Slinky lace under that lab coat of hers, and for a woman in her mid-40s. A body that makes you want to get on your knees and howl at the moon. Against the table, pressed up against the viewport windows, on top, underneath the rod like a friggin' rattlesnake. Of course she's Looney Tunes, probably thinks I'm her dead husband or something. Like I care, as long as she keeps coming to me to fulfill her needs. Crazy but smart, and she has no idea how much I know about her little project. I saw the details. People just think I'm a smack-talking smartass, but I've been training on the Groom Lake since I was 16. I studied chemistry and genetics, aced all of it too. Things I'm too stupid to understand. Isn't that the woman that killed her husband and made it look like an accident? And this place attracted all fucked up people. What kind of fucked up people? September 9. Thinking I could have gotten myself into deep here. The drug thing was fine, but this whole industrial espionage thing is kind of freaky. I don't think Dr. Milan knows. I know Lincoln watches me with an eagle eye, but he can't know for sure. If he did, he'd eject my ass from the ship with the rest of the failed hybrids. But goddamn, the money is good. I earned my year's salary by sending some info to Black Star Industries. My contact gave me more money than I could have conceived for leaking one report. I met the guy while I was on leave. He was a smug dickhead who somehow knew what I did. And then he flashed the cash. I got no loyalty to the company. I know how Dr. Milan treats loyal staff. That guy can turn on a dime when it suits him. I've heard of weird shit going on down in the docks below. Weird shit happening in the docks below? Like, what the hell is going on this deck? Like, what the hell? And Sid has me feeling it will soon be time to get the hell out of Dodge pronto. 1 or 2 more reports might just give me what I need, the rod. Like, there's a weird shit going on down there, but it's fine on this level. Same like that girl, that woman that was working on the Queen. She didn't want to do med science, so you know, few steps later it was too much. November 20th. Nobody knows about my little acts of espionage, but who'd care? The ship is falling apart. Some of those fucked up things that Beckman and Milan made are on the prowl. I stashed away my cash as soon as I heard things were going that wrong. But money ain't gonna make a spit's worth of difference if we all get killed. Milan's taking all this way too calmly. Actually, I'd say he's enjoying all this. He came into the lab this morning. He still makes us all report to the lab. And was grinning the whole damn time, his eyes all red, like he was coming down from a high. The guy does not need drugs for a high, his general fucked upness is what he rides, and here was me thinking Beckman was the crazy one. February 1st. It's just us, oh god, not even Beckman's around now. Charlotte was dragged away to the labs a few days ago. We're sealed off from the other decks. I reckon it's only a matter of time before Milan decides to do something about me too. I've been living on this ship for years. I know about hidden passages that even Milan doesn't know about. I'll get over to the communications array and let our signal. Hopefully they get to us before Dr. Milan finds out. Liquid nitrogen canister. There's some liquid nitrogen now. Isn't that shit still like really cold, even on the outside? Village laboratory, hybrid reject 811. What's it says on this one? Eviscerated corpse. In the aftermath of this body evisceration, you can't tell whether its legs were removed or whether it had any. Hybrid reject 111, report by Dr. G. Malan. A highly unusual form of rejection such as has not been observed before manifests in this hybrid. It is entirely possible that the mutagenic compounds used to synthesize the hybrid DNA was faulty in this particular instance. Usually with any rejection there is a sign of initial bonding, then a breakdown. But in this case there was absolutely no bonding attempt whatsoever. Given the thoroughness with which we created DNA, I suspect that the centrifuge machine for this particular batch was faulty. Repair and maintenance check on the machine is ordered immediately. Recommendation: destroy what remains and also destroy the fetus. What the hell? They were getting those pregnant women here, and they were using them to grow these things, and then they were testing them if they worked. How many hundreds of thousands of people they have to go through for them to get the working formula, or this thing working? These guys don't even experiment with the mice or the monkeys or shit. They just go straight for the people. We are about to find out, Firefoxes. But so far it seems like they're trying to create hybrid people. The other half seems like, I don't know, alien, unknown so far. It seems like they tried with cloning, and when that didn't work, they started using women to bear the babies. Splayed open human body. The medical schools ever featured bodies that so grossly exhibit their internal organs. Hybrid reject C, reported by Dr. C. Beckman. Subject died during birth. It can only be surmised that death was due to a failing in the host, as all reports tests leading up to the birth showed no signs of fetal defect. Well, the main issue includes is the volume in the game was not balanced, and there is no sliders for the volume, so yeah, it's problematic. Some sounds are just louder than the others. Oh, it was their first game, and it shows in this area. Upon further investigation of the woman's medical history, it was noted that she experienced complications with giving birth to a child previously. This host would not have been used had this been highlighted. In light of her medical history, I now assume this was the cause of the fetal distress and the death of the subject. Note: host is being kept alive, undergoing 1 transfusion. Recommendation: revoke host life support order and dispose of body with hybrid reject C. Join mass. Want to fail experiments? A lump of organs held together by wrinkled skin, bone poked through the flesh in spots. Diligent laboratory hybrid reject 604, reported by Dr. C. Williams. So that was the Charlotte working here, the crazy old guy, and the Dr. Milan, and the Santos guy. During the autopsy of Hybrid 604, there were signs of renal failure. It appears the kidneys were unable to process the amino acids required for the breakdown of nutrients. Damage to the liver, stomach, and intestines shown the same degenerative patterns. The reason is possible that the report of the mother giving birth 3 months prior was in error. Common further reports regarding the failure of mutagenic compounds will be finalized later. So some of these volunteers actually lied just to get into the program. Little didn't know what they were getting into. God damn.
Side note, active nitrogen storage requires further maintenance of isolation.
I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't know what I was thinking there. No. Crazy.
I think he instantly killed me.
Shit here. Where is
What the
Rebecca?
hell?
She's in the containment area at the other end of the sea.
This place is being expanded.
Almost expanded. That place. Sorry.
The words. I can't even.
What do you see?
What kind of a monster would do this? These women, these poor women. This is torture. This is.
Science.
They don't look human.
Hybrids?
I can't tell.
Looks like the autosave is not working very well on this level.
The defibrillator. And it looks like it's fully charged.
Portable defibrillator. Isn't that thing that gives the shock? Creates electrical discharge.
These women must have families and lives.
You can't do anything for them now. Soon this ship will run out of oxygen. They won't be in pain for much longer.
A second in this place is more torture than anyone should bear.
Just breathe in and out. Soon you wake up from this.
As you fail the new test, that means you need to please report to security office.
This is the purpose of the group link. It's not on Earth. People can't see it, so they don't care.
But if they knew...
So what?
Governments?
Other corporations.
At what cost?
A bit of our humanity, I suppose.
Easy does it. God, just need it. Quit. Out. Got it.
What are you taking from the robot? Twisted metal. Twisted metal, huh? We fried its CPU, huh?
Warning. The oxygen atmosphere generating system is no longer functioning. Product failure is imminent.
It doesn't work like that.
Technology provides an energy boost for heavy-duty equipment. How to disable the robot? I flooded the floor with the water, and then I used the defibrillator to fry its CPU. Honestly, just tried it randomly. Did make a hole there, right? This looks like little gray man. This is what they were creating, the little gray man.
They're almost human, especially their eyes.
Don't get too close.
The man has created the little gray man. emaciated, starving organism. Its body has wasted away to little more than sinew. Healthy organism. This creature strains at its binding. It seems healthy, though judging by the fury in its eyes, it's far from pleased.
This shit is straight out of the eugenics war. I taught this in my history class. All of this research will be lost. Does that mean that this was for nothing?
For nothing.
That's just crazy. Although... I think that would break. I can't see it working like that.
PDF from Dr. Charlotte M. Williams, January 18. Oh, Francis, I still lie awake at night thinking of you. You haunt my dreams, my nightmares, and my fantasies. We found love, dear, even when we worked in Kane's Sydney lab, creating vile strains that could turn a human inside out. We loved and made love. Ours was a match made in heaven. Worked on only the most exciting viruses and pathogens. Our work together was a Mozart requiem, a piece of perfection. My work now is a pale imitation of what it once was. Oh, Francis. Is the hot 40-year-old? Right, yeah. How long ago was it now? It must have been 10 years, but it feels like only yesterday. You were too sick to transfer to the Groom Lake when I did. You died just as I took up my post. But don't fret, my angel, I began concocting a way of bringing you back to life. I always called you my little Frankenstein, do you remember? Treading the boundary between life and death was always your ultimate goal. Well, now with Project Seed entering its second phase, my plans can finally be put into practice. March 20th. The laboratories are off limits between 2 AM and 4 AM. So that's when I work. Naturally, I prepare all the calculation and machine settings in my quarters. I keep the subject under a false name in one of the pods. So far, not even Dr. Milan knows what I'm doing. Each major laboratory operation I perform takes no more than an hour. I always erase the machine records at the end of each one. I'm using your DNA, my darling, with the enhanced regenerative abilities and genetic material we have already synthesized for Seed. You will be reborn, but you'll be impervious to physical degeneration, immune to sickness and pain. I've done what you would have wanted and made you perfect. And when you step healthy, unblemished, and reconstituted from a glass womb, you will never leave me again. It's like everybody's fucked up in this place. 23rd. Many things felt strange lately. My work continues, but I swear, darling Francis, I can feel you watching me. I'm trying to work longer hours to complete the new and reborn you, but it's not easy. Marvin has already had a look at some of my work, I'm sure, as if he had any concept of what I'm trying to achieve anyway. July 13th. I still wonder, darling, why you cursed me as you died. You know it was an accident. I know you remember that. It wasn't murder. I've never committed a murder, not even when we tested that pathogen on those troublesome neighbors. It was an experiment. How were we to know they choked to death on their own innards? I suppose that was a possibility, but that's science. I fear for your continued life. I'm afraid Milan knows. Who else knows? Have they contaminated you? I'll run extra tests to make sure your code is not flawed or altered in any way. I'm anxious. I started scratching my arms badly. At this rate, I end up looking like that leprous-toed Batman. December 29. Oh, my dearest Francis, I failed you. Milan knows. He confronted me about it directly. He wants me to make you just like them. I cannot have you crawling on all fours like some dog in the street. The very idea offends me. I will protect you with my life, you will be reborn. I swear this on my life. Terminal here. Subject Lana. Subject's host Tara McCormick, First Lieutenant, Marine Liaison. Subject observations. Rambunctious subject appears to have inherited her mother's powerful physical build and latent aggression. Lana has the makings of an excellent alpha female candidate. Recommendation: move Lana to group cell, and isolation appears to promote irritability. Subject Daryl. Subject Daryl, subject host Willow, Brody, nurse, medical deck. Subject observations. Quiet but intelligent, attempted to pick the lock on his cell yesterday but failed to escape. Excellent puzzle solving skills, and while not especially aggressive, has a strong build. A tinker, clearly. Subject Frederick. Subject's host Mary Maxwell, non-crew member, caterer from Phobos. Subject observations. Subject shows little of his mother's solid frame, but is a superb hunter. Stalks and learns tactics by observing the others. Appears to be developing a strong tactical mind. Subject Nave. Subject's host Ellen Marachek, space tourist. Isn't Ellen the daughter of the main character? Subject observations: want to watch, cunning, extraordinarily fast and dangerous. It is to prefer isolation as attempt pairings result in fatality. Takes an alpha role and easily dominates another knowing a definite candidate for Lana's mate. It's either the wife or the daughter. Rebecca is the daughter, or is the wife Rebecca? Space tourist. So they turned one of them into one of these things. Oh, it's the wife. Who's this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be the Charlotte's husband? The dead husband?
Don't go any further. I'm warning you now.
How could you do this?
I do with my children as I see fit.
It's barbaric.
Spare me the pity of the righteous. Your daughter owes her life to me.
What do you know about Rebecca?
ARG was good on this ship, Mr. Marachek. Cancer, HIV, Ebola. I eliminated them all. Her life is mine to do it as I choose. Oh yes, I know about everything, Johnny boy. I know about your daughter and all about your wife.
He knows more about our lives than we do.
You are accountable.
Jammed his signal, John. You need to hurry. We're close.
Robert Lincoln. July 23rd, I've been reassigned to investigate the disappearance and murder of 2 scientists in the employ of Dr. Milan. A strange matter to be sure. I've been observing the moments of some of these eggheads that I can't say I'm too impressed. Doesn't anybody around here record their comings or goings or make any notes? There is no traditional organization in this department whatsoever. Project Seed answers to nobody. This I know, but I thought these scientific types always made notes. Not that I care about admin, but I very much care about finding out who's selling weapons-grade secrets. But this guy has arrived here because of that drug dealer was doing espionage, corporate espionage. That's the things that are a matter of life and death, especially death. In this case, my investigation will be thorough and no stone will be left unturned. The staff here are strange, and in fact, I said lots of them are even crazy, but I couldn't care less about that. Just want names and answers. August 8th, I got this job because I got things done, not because of my warm and caring personality. At the moment, people are taking umbrage to my investigation, but security is a constant and essential part of shipboard life, especially when we are talking about industrial espionage. I'm not sure where the 2 missing scientists are, but it seems, based on the modified records I found, they were killed and ejected into space. Any other man would assume that these 2 were the criminals. I don't buy that. As far as suspects go, I've ruled out Charlotte Williams and Marvin DeSantos. Charlotte because she doesn't know where she is half of the time. DeSantos because she's just smirking shit for brains. I'm confident that he's involved in drug dealing, and I will give him this. He's cautious and acts like he's the real ladies' man, but I know the truth. I've seen him reject repeatedly at the bar. DeSantos is one selling the secrets. September 3rd. Since July, I had to operate under the pretense that I'm an assistant. It's lucky that in my career I had some emergency room experience, and only the other person who knows about my true purpose here is Dr. Milan. He's been encouraging, he constantly supplies me with information I require for my investigation, and at times I'm a little over helpful. Still, he seems honest enough. For the record, I'm well aware of the kind of man Dr. Milan is. I've seen his experiments with my own eyes. I've seen what happens when the bodies are disposed of in the burning fires of the furnaces. But he does what is required to justify the means. There are few men in this world who will do what has to be done. For that I admire him. He told me to watch over Dr. Williams' experiments. It seems they are unofficial, and although I'm prepared, I report to Kane to have her removed from her position. Dr. Milan immediately overrode my request. I respect him, but to be honest, I don't like having my authority overruled. November 12th. Beckman, of all people, was sniffing around today. Seems the old psychopath suddenly became curious. I asked Dr. Milan for further instructions, and he told me to incapacitate the old man. This I did. A shame I had to break the old guy's kneecaps. Honestly, I was hoping to slit his throat, but Dr. Milan insisted that he remain alive and in pain, but unable to move. I'm revising my earlier opinion of the Santos character. I still think he's particularly shit, but I now believe he was partially responsible for some of the stolen information. It strikes me as an amateur put up to this by an outside agent. I'll deal with the Santos soon, but first I've got to monitor his movements. Make one move, pal, and I'll have you. He seems to be the one that broke his legs. December 17. Dr. Milan has earmarked me from one of his experiments. I know this because when I attempted to leave the ship to report to King Corp, I discovered that my access was restricted and blocked. I came back to my quarters and found Milan waiting here. He was waiting with 2 of those hellish critters that he created. I'm not squeamish, but those things make me nauseous. I'm currently waiting what he calls processing. I suppose at this stage I should make peace with God. I've killed many men in my life, and I'll never say that I feel remorse for it. I want to give Dr. Milan the satisfaction of hearing me pray for mercy. Last knows of this affair that Dr. Milan himself is at the heart of the events on board the ship. I was blind to it. I refused to believe that he was capable of creating such devastation. I always thought the scientists like control, but Milan breaks all the rules as far as the science is concerned. The leaked information, the fungal growth, the missing scientists, I'm beginning to suspect he even knew that DeSantos was actually selling intelligence, and I may have fed him the information to sell. what end, I don't know. I suspect it was because the Sanders kept Beckman drugged to the eyeballs with whatever powerful stimulants he happened to have, so Beckman could continue his work. When I heard the machines being turned on, I welcome my fate. At least I know that I did my job for Kane Corporation. This might be the this guy here, Lincoln guy. Found Milan's PDA. Oh, looks like at the end. Dr. G. Milan, January 1st. They fear the unknown, the alien, the impossible. The new year begins, the wheel turns, and the Groom Lake continues to lead the vanguard of scientific discovery for all of humankind. Yet I feel dissatisfied. Even as the peons who work under me celebrate the new year, I wonder why. Why would you celebrate such an asinine concept as an outdated Gregorian calendar on a ship that's currently swimming through the depths of space? The reason is clear: comfort. They fear the unknown, the alien, the impossible. I do not. I embrace the unforgiving cosmos with open arms. The problem with the research we do is the humans doing it, constrained as they are by conscience, remorse, and sometimes even fear. We try to grasp the infinite and give it a framework that ill fits its cosmic splendor. This is my 10th year as a special project director for Kane Corporation. Despite my discoveries and quests for knowledge, I'm held back at every turn by paperwork, moralizing scientists, and that group of degenerate toadies that I sit on the board with. If I were rid of them, then my word would be God, my word, not the word of a corporation. Still, they have their uses. The research is funded by Kane, and the Groom Lake is kept running by the money and personnel they provide. A time will come when all this changes. You mark my words. March 19, this is like 2 months later. I'm inundated with emails from all departments about inconsistencies with storage and contaminated samples. This grand masquerade is sometimes more tedious than it's actually worth. Worst of all was Dr. Wei and that technician, Miss Scalister, is it? I normally make short work of such troublemakers, but it hardly seems worthwhile. Troublemakers must be allowed to make trouble, because if they disappear, that legitimizes their claims, and somebody will always take up the fallen Crusader's torch. Dr. Beckman's tendencies are becoming harder to restrain. I'm well aware of his shortcomings. The old man is as brilliant as he is deranged. Yet manages to go about his work with a sociopathic glee. He's useful to have around. He has requested more bodies for seed, specifically more women who were recently pregnant. That is problematic, as we have very few such women on board and imports are not easy to come by. We may have to play this one under the radar. May 20th. That fool Dr. Gray complained yet again about his beloved insects becoming more aggressive as a result of the power outages. So what? Let them spill out onto the decks as far as I'm concerned. The importance of seed outranks the hydroponic project work by 1,000 to 1. I do like playing chess with Dr. Gray, of course. I win every time. A little fact he's unlikely to tell anyone. Although he does seem quite happy to contact anyone who's interested with the opinion that he would be the next best candidate for my job. Sebastian, you could not handle what I do. Believe otherwise, then you are as great as a fool as I imagine you to be. When the day that I foresee comes, your rotting corpse will be under my feet, and I will laugh. July 4th, Dr. Williams is still under the delusion that I don't know about her personal research. Officially, it's illegal for staff to conduct their own research, but this is interesting. Creating her dead lover in the form of a hybrid, how fascinating. If it works, I'll make use of it. If it doesn't, then it'll burn with the rest of the rejects. The woman is obsessed, and I know that the DeSantis is playing no small part in feeding her delusions. I know her secret research won't cause me any problems, or I would never have allowed her on Project Seed. October 23rd. It seems contaminated waste from the corpse disposal or spill is contaminating the ship. It's causing fungal growths, or so my various drones tell me. Fungus is a riveting proposition, though. While I'm angry at Dr. Beckman for terminating more subjects than strictly necessary, these unintended side effects are fascinating. I intimated as much as to Dr. Gray. And of course he stroked his ego with hints at promotion and glory. Keep this fungus alive. The engineers want to destroy it, but I'm sure we can delay that. This experiment is becoming more engaging by the day, and I haven't even had to lift a finger. So while they clog up my inbox with demands and Ron Burns, I plan to play the violin. They're more than secure here anyway. And this has a certain inevitability about it. I must record the daily developments as the experiment grows. November 30th. It is as I foresaw, panic, distraction, mayhem, and yet Seed continues space. Once the fervor and the flame dies down, we'll sweep the decks of detritus and repurpose all of it for my beautiful hybrid creations. No more growing plants for the good of mankind. God is no longer the machine, my friends, I'm God. December 25th. My beautiful children have excelled themselves. They kill, they learn, they adapt. Primal species without any of the trappings of morality. It's their time now. They almost came to be once many years ago, but were snuffed out by humanity, afraid of its natural successors. This systematic extermination was given a name: the Eugenics Wars. The public knew it as corporate warfare. In truth, it was a coordinated genocide. Humanity wasn't ready for Professor Garand's astounding discovery and sought to destroy it. His work was not perfect, of course. That's where I came in. Spent most of my life as part of Kane, trying to access Professor Garand's original work. Old man Kane pushed me to the top because we shared an ideal: the realization of science for the perfection of humanity. Where we differed were the methods by which this was to be achieved. Not that he held much more to say after I held that pillow to his face as he lay in his hospital bed, all for a higher purpose. He killed Kane. So after Kane was born. Creation of our species from raw subjects will become impossible now that the crew are dead, dying or unclean. But that's hardly an issue. Any subjects who were flawed or imperfect have been turned into the fertilizer that we will nurture into perfection of the surviving race. Now the challenge is moving the Groom Lake out of range of any other ships. No one can be allowed to escape the ship alive. Any good, strong survivors will become members of the new race. I am their creator, I control, I transcend. February 2nd. Santos, I'm so very disappointed in you. A distress signal. I thought we were one mind here in the seed. I'll castrate and destroy you for this betrayal. Your flawed body is hardly worthy of becoming one of my children, but for now I must turn off. It's a cursed signal. You cannot hide from me, Marvin. You drug-peddling little fuck. Looks like I need a couple of power cells. I made one person who wasn't a sociopath or psychopath, yeah. She got turned into... she had a horrible fate.
I think that would break.
do with these things?
I can't see it working like that. I think that will just break it. These don't go well together.
You open these things. It doesn't seem to click on these things. This is a symbol and it's locked.
No. Crazy.
We've seen 3 cells and 3 slots there, so how do we open these things?
I think that will just break it. I don't think that'll work.
But this one, we're trying to repair this one here.
This isn't going to work. I think that would break. No.
So I'm
Crazy.
use for twisted metal so far. I'm not clear what this is supposed to do.
These don't go well together. I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't know what I was thinking there.
As has failed a reboot test, technician Lucas please report to security office.
This one is facing left. Doesn't look like we can click on it. It's just locked. We don't have any way to open it. How do we do the other area then? This is locked as well. Looks like we might be able to go here.
Probably not a good idea.
It doesn't look like we need those cells.
Probably not a good idea. This isn't gonna work. No, that won't work.
I don't let any of this connect.
No, that won't work. I can't see it working like that.
It's locked. It's all of them are locked. Yeah, look. This one doesn't say it's a close, but it still has a lock symbol.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Alt tab.
No, that won't work.
Birthing Laboratory. Succeed revised version 6. Updated by Dr. G. Milan. Kane operational right reserved for the eyes of the Kane board and directors only. It is an attempt to create the ultimate super soldier by, in simple terms, activating junk strains of human DNA. For the years, the human genome has shed or made dormant certain strands of its own DNA sequence for various evolutionary reasons. Professor Salam Garund observed that certain dormant parts of these genes were not so much junk as they were potential. That is, genetic information contained and completely supplemented by its dominant gene. Professor Garund engineered an early life form based on this original theory by reducing these identified genetic strands in the early stages of embryo formation. Initial concept was intriguing, but his ultimate result was a group of uncontrollable animalistic creatures. Version 6 of this proposal is to update these same dormant genes into the human makeup by the use of genetic splicing, thereby introducing desirable physical and mental characteristics over a generation to produce fast learning, hard to kill, and utterly ruthless soldiers. Dr. G. Milan. So, creating super soldiers. Duration report 1 by Dr. Steve Williams. Our vital signs are steady, certain hormonal levels are extremely high, but I'm countering this with the judicious administration of depressants in each case. Vital change is very high, she is young, healthy, and there are no signs of any infection complications capable of disrupting the birth. Recommendations: keep under observation, prepare for phase 1 treatment. The subject, despite her promising early progress, appears to be failing. Supposition is that she cannot withstand the foreign genetic structure that is being fused into her body. Typical signs of rejection are being displayed. Recommendations: observe for additional 24 hours. If there are no signs of improvement, then termination and disposal of the patient is recommended. The subject is progressing well as being aesthetically attractive. She has all the other genetic traits acquired. Initial concerns about her suitability, voiced by Dr. Milan, chiefly due to the number of her sexual partners, have been proven unfounded. She will be a perfect carrier. The hybrid DNA is fusing to my satisfaction, apart from a small amount of pain. Body appears to be coping with the adjustments. I have prescribed for her a steady dose of anesthetic to keep her subdued and comfortable.
Notice. Firm Link has experienced an electrical failure in the nuclear fusion fission hybrid engines.
Since delivery, hybrid subject 302 has been kept inside an incubator. Due to its respiratory distress, assisted breathing is required. Cardiac arrest has occurred and the use of automatic external defibrillators have been required to revive the child. I deduce that the conditions are sickly ness are due to the late molecular bonding between the hybrid and the host DNA in the mother. A weak nervous system is also highly likely in this case. The subject's generative abilities can be stimulated with steroids. Conclusion: the child is weak but will survive. The mother is suitable for continued breeding. Continued breeding more than once. How the hell do we get these power cells? Seems to be supposed to we have them already by now. There are 3 of them and we need all 3 from the looks of it. But they have a lock symbol. The only thing that's different is the symbol is on the different side. But this looks like closed.
I don't know what I was thinking, man.
It's the same symbol, but it's on a different direction. Power cell housing lock imprint. So we had to find the right one to create the imprint so we can unlock it. Doors gray. So this one had the room to create the imprint, so we create the key.
Power interruptions in areas adjacent to this node.
This the removal of this power cell may result in subject termination and/or equipment failure.
Go to sleep. I beg you. Don't worry.
I'll be dead anyways. Which item was removed for this? Our tag? Ah, we actually have we actually have more than enough room. So we release it just to murder him. I feel like the first time I played the game, yeah, I actually released this guy.
Warning. The environmental control and life support system has been compromised. Please report to the visitor center for further instructions.
Abnormal neural activity detected.
Warning signage. Sinister signs displayed along the walls. Animal testing gas mask zone. Plastic tube. You can imagine people being farmed through here like cattle. It's not a pleasant picture. Oh boy. Now we are at the deep end.
Notice. Man maneuvering unit is awaiting input and instructions.
Restaurants on levels 2 and 3 are now closed.
See anything in this room? How many hundreds of people they killed? Like thousands, really. This ship.
I know why you're here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bullshit!
Listen, Milan.
Dr. Malan.
Let's discuss this rationally.
Enough! I'll see you soon, Miss Hensley. Give my regards to whoever.
Mr. Maracek, you sneaky bastard. Not to worry, I can speed up this little family reunion.
What have you done with Rebecca?
She's right here.
Rebecca!
You took away my life's work, Mr. Maracek. Now let me return the favor.
Cage 7 open.
Enjoy the show. I'm off to deal with Judas.
Hybrid detected in area 14.
like that was preventable.
Security protocol has been reset. PDT security protocol has been
I'm so...
John? I understand you're emotional. Still get Ellen. We can save her.
But the Ellen is, we already seen it in the computer that she's,
Put your daughter's DNA
she's gone
into
too.
the scanner.
I'm living in a nightmare. I can't do this. I just can't do this.
You don't have a choice. Milan is a monster. We need to find Ellen. You need to put Rebecca's blood into the scanner. Now!
DNA sequencing initiated. Complete.
Scanning. Can you get out of there?
Dispose of biological material for processing at recycling station 0314.
Sleep now, my angel.
What the hell?
John? Are you there?
Don't you hunt me?
I found her. Your wife is in the military then. I'm on my way there.
Vane 8 Jones, damage service technician level 3. Lead and they're damaged. Abandonment, no feeling like it. Betrayal. There's another one that cuts deep. To be betrayed and abandoned by your own family. Well, fuck, what can I say? It's been 10 years since Maggie put my name into the progressive season selected suicide lottery for 10,000 cash from the government. No question to ask. They said it was a fantastic deal, all that cash and only a super slim chance that my name would be selected. The state wins in the long run, with one less welfare case, and my family gets a cash bonus. What the fuck? Did I have to say this? No. So April 15 rolls along and bam, just my luck. My name is picked along with a few thousand other unlucky bastards. The only thing I could, the only thing I've ever really done, I ran. I joined King Corporation and headed as far away from my blood-sucking wife as possible. I worked my way up the ranks here. Level 3 gets me limited seat access, which means I clean up some weird and disgusting shit. At least nobody talks to me, or asks questions, or that suits me. So that suits me just fine. Who cares? At least I'm alive and kicking, master of my own destiny. Keep that in mind, I've been stuck in this room for a few days now with only the dead as company. Nobody's looking for me, but at least the bodies have stopped falling into the acid vats. That green goo is my way out to a better place. A sip of that shit and I'll be assisting my own goddamn suicide. And anybody reading this, please pass this message to my wife. Fuck you, Maggie.
Okay, I'm in the military wing. It's dark. No lights.
Keep your head down and stay away from the walls. And listen, you'll hear him before you see him.
Yes, okay. Okay. Too close. That was too goddamn close.
Calm yourself. Panic and you won't make it. Focus. Breathe. Shit, Tia. Come in.
I can hear you. I made it. I'm in a storage locker. I don't think they saw me. I'll contact you when I'm clear.
I'll be waiting.
Warning. Processor has experienced a critical failure. Report to the center for immediate evacuation.
I'm in the limb regeneration lab. There are arms, legs.
One step at a time. How close are you to Ellen?
She's in a storage bay. 2 floors up. I'm close.
It doesn't look safe.
This isn't gonna work.
Outside cars appear soft and inflated, brittle bones protrude, piercing loosened skin at odd angles.
I'm in the cargo bay. I'm close. 5 yards. 4, 3. Got her.
What is it? Is she okay?
Yes. Yes. Sorry, John. She's fine. Still in stasis. I'm going to have to find a way to move her to the hangar.
Please be careful. Keep her under. The last time I woke someone up.
This is a test of the emergency evacuation announcement system. Test.
We know that for a fact she's not fine because of what we read in that computer. But this one is lying to us.
Almost at the hangar. John, I need to explain the situation.
Well, Sinsley. And it looks like you brought a friend along.
Milan! Taya!
Jared Winslow. February 6th. I try real hard not to think any less of Scotty, but I swear the boy ain't got a caring bone in his body. Plus, I bet he don't know what any of those big words he uses mean. He's always thinking that when we are back home, we can be partners in business. Got myself a job on a damn spaceship. Does he reckon I'd need any help getting a job? March 15. Back before the rapid transport system was running through the Groom Lake, folks used to get around in these really slow transport pods. I found one, tucked behind a pile of storage crates. I've been working on it for maybe a month now. I reckon I can get it working. April 1st. Scotty played an April Fool's joke on me, dumped some water on me while I was working on the pod. I accidentally cut him real bad with a wrench. It was an accident, I swear. Anyways, I'm gonna play a little joke on him and set his favorite book on fire, but not today, sometime when he won't expect it. June 5th. Pod's coming along great, a couple more months and maybe I can test it out. My kid brother Jude will be so proud. He used to help me work on cars all the time. One time he was fixing the brakes on this old clunker when one of the jacks broke. I know he's in a better place now, but I still feel a little bad. I pray about it every day, and I know that God knows that I didn't mean to do it. I promise to Him that I'm trying to not be so angry anymore. August 22nd, all finished. Had to get some parts printed with the nanite machine, but I'm sure Stefan didn't mind much. Can't wait to try it out. Scotty says the pod won't work and that I'll get into trouble for it. Who the hell does he think he is? Made sure it would work. I ain't stupid. It's getting real hard to breathe and just pray about stuff. People like Scotty, God lets them live for some reason or another. I don't think this this ship is literally just a flying city. So much things on it. Albert noticed some strange mushroom stuff growing all over engineering today. Guess we're gonna have to get cleaning. Good news and bad news. We had the scrub like mama on laundry day. The gunk is just about gone, but news is all over the damn place. Scotty has been really nice since I burned that book of his. Scotty's nicer than every day. The Bible said he'd change if I was nice to him, and look what happened. A little bit of bread goes a long way in the house of God. Damn, this ain't good. The ship's on level 7 lockdown. Looks like we're gonna get real familiar with one another down here. Folks must have gotten mighty hungry. Screams are echoing everywhere. Scotty and me gonna lock down engineering, shut down the baskets, and close the umbilical bridge. Keep them away from the twins. Number 25. It's Jude all over. I swear I didn't mean to. I could get Scotty to shut it and stop making ruckus. The road, I just wanted to shut him up. So I didn't push too hard, but for God's sake, he was being so damn loud. It just gets to where a guy can't take it no more. He thought he was better than me all along. Well, he's dead now. He's staring at me, gotta tuck him away somewhere. December 27. I hear him. He's been laughing, crying, cracking jokes. He won't stop. Can't get him to stop. Folks say I can fix just about anything with a screwdriver. All the fix Scotty. All the fix Jude. God wants us to fix folks when they're broken. The road. Can I fix me? I don't know, Gal. This guy seemed like a nice guy. Good thing there's power here, otherwise you'll be screwed. Is database incomplete. March 1st, test message. Attempting to fix the port terminal. Thing got it working, so backspace don't work, still can't do much but make enters. Weeks later. On open, how do I get access to the other functions? April 5th. System notification, failed to complete transmission. Ed, fuck you. Ain't a goddamn radio. Is invalid or recipient is currently offline. Database incomplete. Next month. Update June 20th. Terminal now recognizes the pod. Door hydraulics can be accessed but not opened. 22nd. Pod functional. Pod is ready to roll. Terminal works well now but cannot erase test posts. It's Bay Port Control 1.
Oh, I'm coming.
Why would this thing be here if we can open this? Here's a random thing. Disposal area.
Hive.
Hive, huh?
This is the final boarding call for Chelsea Bean and Parasay Sushi. Please proceed to Gate 9 immediately.
The tower. Maintenance and repair and solid waste disposal facility is overdue by 9,125 days.
I repeat, this is the final boarding call for Seed Level 9.
A heavy loader. Looks like it was sealed in during construction. Never seen anything as disgusting as this place.
Managed to get one of the power cells. This ship has everything, man. Visitor Center's expansion. This far in the future, I hope STASIS fixed all the bugs. They already released like 3 other versions of Warhammer. Warhammer Classic, Warhammer Remaster, Warhammer Remake.
Boarding announcement for lifeboat 8 through 25. Any passengers requiring special assistance to begin boarding at this time.
Henry Kane was appointed to exercise.
The retinal scanner here.
Welcome to the Groom Lake Visitor Center. Kane Corporation trusts that you enjoy your stay.
I don't think this will fit.
Your personal data tag is updated with your medical history and is functioning correctly. Kane Mining Limited was founded in 2015. Henry Kane was appointed to exercise control over East Asian Pacific debt repayment through mining asset acquisition. You know, Kane Mining Limited was rebranded. Welcome to the Groom Lake Visitor Center. Kane Corporation trusts that you'll enjoy your stay. Personal data tag is updated.
Didn't the bugs become sentient and kill everything in this game? You think CA would create sentient bugs? They can only create bugs that don't work. Ellich's grandson would have taken over the G-Bob. My line dies with me. Scott Tanaka. February 6th, Jared would make for a useful business partner, but I can't even suggest it without him erupting into a fit of rage and beginning to rant that ain't how it's done in my family. Does that man honestly expect to get anywhere without once taking help from those more intelligent he is? February 11th, the Groom Lake has been a pleasure to be aboard thus far, much more entertaining than being on Earth. My family private island isn't this entertaining. Granted, there isn't much left to do now. All the ingenious animals have been hunted and killed. Space, however, is infinite. March 20th. I feel as though planning an April Fool's joke almost 2 weeks in advance is a little pathetic, especially when the plan consists of a single prank, pouring water on Jared. April 2nd. I put water on him, just a little glass, and the consequence, the hulking dimwit chased me down the corridor with a wrench, slicing a reasonable portion of my forehead open. I'm now thoroughly convinced that he's deranged, and will be doing some investigation. May 14. After agreeing to transfer a sum of money, I convinced Dr. Grimm to obtain Jared's medical records for me. Jared really is mentally ill. He suffers from outbursts of rage. According to one report, he murdered his brother by crushing him to death with a car. Goes on to know that Jared believes it to be the will of the Lord. Capitalized just like that. How in the hell did he manage to get a position in the most important area of this ship? I'll have to stay on his good side. June 4th. Begin to miss my father's mansion more with each passing day. Having maids and chefs to cater to me is how I was raised. To be responsible for cleaning up after myself and walking all the way to the mess hall for food remains a challenge. August 23rd. Sometimes I question my own sanity. I briefly criticized Jared's hobby of repairing the old transport and the daggered stare he gave me in return. What did I think I could possibly accomplish by talking to him about it? August 27th. Unbelievable. He burned my thesaurus. Jared marched towards me, ripped it from my hands, and set it on fire. And he screamed April Fools and sprinted away, waving the burning pages above his head. April Fools on August 27. September 19. I can't begin to say how many times I've retyped my entries. They feel they're not as good. There's a better word, I swear it. I would kill to get my thesaurus back. Thesaurus back. How can anyone expect me if I don't sound smart? 28. I give up. I ran into Dr. Green today and he remarked that I sounded like less of a pretentious asshole. Guess I just talk like an ordinary person from now on. Oh, hey, ordinary is a pretty big word. October 30th. My hamster, it was harder work to get all of that fungus out of the generators. We did it though. Doing is not easy. I feel a sense of accomplishment. November 13. I guess Jared isn't all bad. He apologized to me today for losing his temper so often, and you know what? I apologize in return. I don't remember the last time I did that. November 15. Holy shit, it turns out the guy had a bunch of rations tucked away. He shared them with me. Even though he's almost out, if I don't starve to death here, I may have to put him in charge of the Naka Investments charity. It doesn't exist yet. November 22nd, rations are here. We have just enough food in the freezer to last us. We are far less hungry than the guys manning the twins. I have to say I'm impressed. Not sure how those guys have had managed to keep up us afloat. It's a little to eat. Those guys are titans. December 23rd, engineering is now on total lockdown. We have to keep whatever those things are away from the generators. I don't think that we'll ever see the light of day again. At least when I die, it'll be with the only real friend I ever had. Well, he got a screwdriver in his head.
Probably not a good idea.
This is the first boarding announcement for lifeboat 8 through 25.
Welcome to the Groom Lake Visitor Center. Kane Corporation trusts that you'll enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Groom Lake Visitors. Welcome to the Groom Lake Visitor Center. K Corporation trusts that you'll enjoy your stay.
The white zone is loading and unloading your cargo. Multiple person only.
Welcome to the Groom Lake Visitor Center. K Corporation trusts that you'll enjoy your stay. Please ensure your personal data tag is updated with your medical history and is functioning correctly. Henry Kane was born to an impoverished family in January the 26th, 2000. His mother Clara was a store clerk and his father Edmund was a veterinarian. Henry Kane was born to an impoverished family in January the 26th, 2000. His mother Clara was a store clerk and his father Edmund was a veterinarian.
I mean that the model of the ship is massive.
Kane Mining Limited was founded in 2050. Henry Kane was appointed to exercise control over East Asian Pacific debt repayment through mining asset acquisition. This poster depicts a 95-year-old Henry Kane in the prime of his life.
95 years old in prime of his life. God damn.
Did you know? Kane Mining Limited was rebranded as Kane Corporation in June 2019. Launched in 2100, the tower was 6,106 feet long. This massive nuclear fusion-powered ship was used extensively as a planetary mining platform. 15 years of atmospheric exposure resulted in a weakened hull and her decommissioning.
This was originally a mining ship.
In 2116, Kane Corporation recruited a vessel from its mining fleet to be repurposed as a laboratory. Did you know? Kane Mining Limited was rebranded as Kane. Welcome to the Groom Lake. The tower was rechristened the Groom Lake in 2120 when she left dry dock and began her journey towards the outer planets.
Lifeboats have departed from Gate A1, B2, C3,
Charles Clark Kane has
C4,
proudly
and
taken
C5.
over the reins from his father and continues his family's legacy. Did you know? Kane Mining Limited was rebranded. A replica of a statue of remembrance that stands in Washington, D.C. Proudly taken over the reins from his father and continues his family's legacy. Henry Kane was in 2077, a mile below the surface, Camp 571 in Japan produced a treasure trove of medical research documentation. 2077, a mile below the surface. Did you know? Henry Kane served in the military and was a decorated naval aviator. Research documentation. The rapid advancement of medical. Welcome to the Groom Lake Visitor Center. Kane Corporation trusts that you'll enjoy your. The rapid advancement of medical research and its auxiliary studies culminated in the perfection of genetic manipulation. Popularized by the media as a medical Cold War, the eugenics age far exceeded selective breeding. In 2049, a worldwide ban was placed on unapproved genetic modification. It was rebranded as Kane Corporation in June 2009.
Lifeboats. Are we not in deep space? What do these things even serve?
Man, alone in the world, trembles with the cold.
Murderer! You really are a roach, Mr. Maracek.
John, shoot him! Kill him now!
I may have pulled the trigger, so to speak, but you and Miss Hensley loaded the gun!
Don't try to worm your way out of this, you goddamn monster.
Monster? By whose standards do you call me a monster? The morals of men don't apply to gods!
Trying to kill him and he killed me. What the hell? He has a force shield or some shit. This is like the second and third time the game does that.
Murderer! You really are a roach, Mr. Maracek.
John, shoot him! Kill him now!
I may have pulled the trigger, so to speak, but you and Miss Hensley loaded the gun!
Don't try to worm your way out of this, you goddamn monster.
Monster? By whose standards do you call me a monster? The morals of men don't apply to gods!
Nice motionless. The way he shoots you anyways.
Murderer! You really are a roach, Mr. Maracek.
John, shoot him! Kill him now!
I may have pulled the trigger, so to speak, but you and Miss Hensley loaded the gun!
Don't try to worm your way out of this, you goddamn monster.
Monster? By whose standards do you call me a monster? The morals of men don't apply to gods!
Tia, grab hold of something!
Fucking hell!
Atmosphere has been breached. Containment protocols activated. Security lockdown initiated.
Quantum storage device damaged and door missing. Fracture of femur detected. Scapula damaged. Seek immediate medical attention.
Alan, did you... Have we got her?
I do. She's here.
It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
I'm sorry, it wasn't supposed to end like this. Waking you was a mistake, John. But I'm happy to have met you.
I don't understand. Tia, what do you mean? You woke me? Answer me!
We needed a way to transport the research off the Groom Lake. And your wife's bone marrow was a perfect storage device.
Research? This is about fucking research?
Yes! It's about research. Worth billions, John. Billions.
So you caused all of this? You let those things loose?
No, I'm not that sloppy. The idiots we sent to get your wife's body turned off all the containment protocols. We lost Ellen in all the chaos. That pussy Yuri was on his way to you when Milan got involved.
On his way to get my DNA.
It was the only way to locate the data carrier in this shitfest. Old man Kane will be rolling in his grave when I sell his secrets.
You're just like Milan.
Is that what you think? John, do you love your wife? Well, I loved my husband, and Kane's security forces murdered him during a protest. Kane Corporation took everything from me, and now I will burn them to the ground.
You don't have to do this. You don't.
To stasis pod, son. It was never gonna happen.
Nanotechnology cell structure preservation.
Telegraphic coordinates confirmed. Autopilot has been engaged. Time to departure. 15 minutes.
This can be normalized.
You never had any intention of helping me. You used me. You used my family.
It's not personal.
Not personal. You bitch.
Guilty.
This is like a happy ending.
This vessel has been cleared for departure.
She's the one that woke the John from stasis. His wife did gave birth to one of the hybrids because it's been used in the experiments. So she has the thing that she wanted.
Destination changed.
I love you, Ellen.
He doesn't go with the ship. about to die because it's bleeding, right? And this ship is mass compared to the other one. She's dead. She died in the experiments. We've seen that in the computer. It's a small team. This is game is fucked up in so many ways. But that was the second playthrough, boys. The same company made like a sequel, Kane, and another game which is kind of, you know, a similar genre, just different setting. Beautiful Desolation, which you also played. If you missed that one, it's on YouTube on a playlist. And they're making a game that's gonna be released next year called STASIS Bone Totem or something like that, which we'll also be playing. But yeah, you can't deny the atmosphere. This game has the atmosphere. I don't know what's up with these isometric games like this. Even the RPG ones, they're very atmospheric. I feel like always some atmosphere that's like cannot be really matched by even the modern games. You guys see that beautiful Desolation game? That one also has a like kind of weird vibe going on. I feel like isometric games are here to stay. They seem to be like way cheaper to make. And they can offer so much more than those very expensive games, because they have to think about building everything on top. So this is it for Stasis, boys. This was second playthrough, and we're probably gonna play Kane as well. Kane is their second game. It's similar like this, but it's a different character. It's also fucked up. And I'm not gonna be playing Beautiful Desolation, but I'll be playing Stasis Bone Totem next year. We'll also be a little bit back to Tyrion before the score gets released on, I don't know. Should be in a week or so. Well, I enjoyed this. The games holds out for sure. This is the second playthrough of this game, and I'm impressed with this game. This game doesn't even have didn't even do that much, but for what it is, it's I think it's pretty good. The only downside of this game, if you ask me, is sometimes getting stuck in the solutions, where like puzzles, and you have to really think out of the box. Think out of the box, or you know, if you know wanna accept defeat, Google it. So that's it, boys, for tonight. I'll see you next time. We're probably gonna play Tyrion. Kane will be soon. Kane is a little bit shorter than this one, but it's very similar. Good night.